Yo, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back, guys. And hopefully, how we doing, Saturn? You're quick on this one, man. You're getting, scarily quick, you know? It's impressive. Impressive. So, we are gonna go for our orbital rendezvous. It's the first thing we're gonna do today. It's what we had on the pad from last time. Oh my goodness, I have an alarm going off for some reason. Why did I have an alarm set for 12:30? I don't know. Hopefully it wasn't to wake up, because that'd be kind of degenerate. But yeah, let's do our orbital rendezvous. So I was looking, and I think this guy's our best target. I think this is the guy we want to go for. We're going to do a polar rendezvous, which might seem like a strange choice for our first rendezvous. But given the amount of extra performance we have on this rocket, I think it's the correct choice. So we'll see. We got Mr. Harold Morgan here coming up into space with us. Look at him up there. Look at that little man in there. So excited. Well, Godspeed, Harold. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? On our very cursed looking crude vehicle. It's truly an eyesore, but you know what, it does the job, so. At least I think it does the job. What do you guys think? You guys think it's an eyesore? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it looks nice. I just think the fat ass bottom looks a little odd. Well, I'm currently gated right now by the fact I don't have slime balls for osmium machines. I got you. Playing Sky Factory 4. I still want to look at setting up a Minecraft server for the Discord and stuff, like throw create aeronautics on it, some stuff like that. I think that would be cool. Alright, if I remember right, we had some issue on this next stage. I don't actually remember what it was. Oh yeah, we don't have enough controllable mass. So we're going to be doing a little bit of spinning. It's called we do a little spinning. But it recovers. Look at that. It's just style points, right? I think that's what it's all about. We have our Earth to Venus window in 160 days. So we should probably start looking at our interplanetary endeavors at some point. Yeah, I mean, we seem to be going well. We have another, like, freaking 3 minutes on this burn, so get through that. Yeah, we're going for our first rendezvous contract here. We're going up on the... We're going to meet up with the satellite that we sent up for our first biological satellite way back in the heavy satellite program. So, that's the plan. Alright, we have 6 seconds left on the burn. And we have good orbital insertion. Separate. Let's activate our orbital maneuvering. The egg. The wonderful egg craft. Okay. So, if we did this right, yeah, that number is going to go down. And we're basically just going to time warp until that number is as low as we can get it. But not too low, because we don't want to pass it. So, we've been in orbit for 13 hours. That's probably a record. Oh no, we were in orbit for a day before. Okay, we're within 100 kilometers. Now we're going to intercept to the home and transfer, which is going to be in 4 hours. Can execute that node. And yeah, we can move towards our intercept. So Saturn, what do we think about Starship? Do we think Starship's going up today? I'm feeling good about it. I feel like they needed a good day to get all the general stuff out of the way. I feel optimistic. Let me just say that. Yeah, they need more data units on the engines. Well, the nice thing is that as long as the engines don't immediately fail, you know, they'll still at least launch. Just might not go very far. Alright, we're looking good here. Do we think I add a face cam to the, like, these streams? Like, do we think I do this? I don't know if we do or not. I don't want to blur the background. I want to get rid of the background. I like that. Like, do we think this is a good addition? Because the problem is this is going to end up on the, if we do it this way, it's going to end up on the VODs, which means it's going to end up on the YouTube videos, which I don't know if I want that. Maybe we'll keep that off for now. Okay, we have a 6-meter intercept. We're going to match velocities at closest approach and execute that node. I just don't think it adds like a lot of value to have the face cam on. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so we should be matching velocity at closest approach here. Like so. Yeah. So this should do all the work for us. We should get within 30 meters and then it should kill our velocity, in theory. I mean, there's our target. Let's hope we don't hit it. That's my only concern. Doesn't seem like we're going to hit it, so that's good. Man, mech jab is such a lifesaver, dude. Doing this without mech jab would just be so painful. Look at that. It's going to time the burn perfectly. I mean, we could dock with this thing if we had the docking stuff. Less than 0.5, so there it is. That's contract complete. Switch over to this guy, who's been dead for a very long time. But he's there. Should we go kiss it? Should we go bump it? Nah, let's be good about it. Alright, retrograde. Is there anything else we can do? We can't make it 2 days on that. So I think all we can do is pretty much bring our boy home. Retro package activated. Let's go down to, I think we wanted like 60. Let's go a little bit lower. Maybe let's go to like 50. Okay. Good burn. Let's get rid of our retro package. And let's bring our boy home, shall we? I'm not going to activate the RCS until we get lower into the atmosphere, where it actually matters. I mean, I could just activate it now. I don't exactly use the RCS very fast. The problem is when we're in time warp, the RCS kind of overcorrects and ticks a lot quicker than it should. But let's go with this. Can you guys hear that beeping outside? Is the annoying beeping that's happening outside my home that's been happening for like the last 10 hours coming through on the microphone? I really hope not. Bull's landing? Yep. Well, we're going to miss it. We're going to end up in the ocean, it looks like. Well, maybe not. Okay, that's good. Yeah, where are we landing? That's actually a good question. Yeah, we're landing a little bit after the pull, but how are we doing on HTP? Oh, we got plenty of it. Okay. Good good re-entry. I was about to say landing burn. Yeah, we really cut that close with the ablator. I mean, I guess we'd be fine either way, but I don't love cutting it that close. That's such a good call. Yeah. Well, we missed it on that one, but I guess we'll see it on the next one. Oh, we're in orbital speed. I was wondering why we were going so quickly. I just got, like, super fucking scared. I was like, this parachute should slow us down a lot more than that. Okay. Looking good. Oh, don't like that. Oh, yeah. Nice, smooth landing. Splashdown. Contract complete. Well, that went well. I would say that went quite well. Indeed. Success, success, success. What a magic day. So, what are we doing next? It's a good question. I guess we're gonna do another lunar landing. It's probably the right answer. Because we can't do the EVA until this is ready. The tracking station we need to be done. Okay, when we're done reconditioning that pad, are we positive on money? We are. So the tracking station we need for our interplanetary missions, which isn't for 160 days. We need this to be done for our EVA. And then where's our research? Early docking procedure will be done in early 1964. Can we get that any quicker? I don't think so. We'll have the second gen capsules before then, so we can at least build our Gemini vehicle. But we're not actually going to be able to use them. How much do they cost to unlock? 328,000 unlock credit? Okay. So we probably need some more unlock credit, but we'll have it in time. So I think let's do another lunar landing. We can do some more science, and that'll be another contract complete as well. So let's grab the lander. I don't think we have enough to build it right now. We do not, but that's fine. We need to switch these to the better config, like that. We need to change around the science on this. We've already done all this science, I'm pretty sure. So what are the other sciences we can do landed? We can do a TV camera, I guess. We can do... that's about it. We don't have a lot of surface stuff. Okay. Oh, I guess we can still include a... Yeah, I mean, we can actually run the same science stack because hopefully we'll land in the different biome. So, that's fine. Okay, this thing is all set up. We already know this thing works. So I don't think we have any concerns about that. We just need to get to 16,000 to be able to launch it. Sick and nasty, my friends. Some might call it sick nasty. One second. Sorry. Okay. We need to get to 16,000, so let's turn down this slightly while we're trying to get enough money. Hopefully it's not going to take that long. I don't think it would. Well, maybe we'll turn that down a lot for a moment. Oh, I have my auto thing at... Oops. Yeah. It's, okay. There we go. The tracking station will be done in 3 days. Let's just get that complete with, because then we can put a lot more into this as well. Okay, and the research credit's coming up, so. Dude, Boyd, I named my rockets after you, bro. That's why I wanted you in here. It's the Void Rat. Dude, look. This is called Space Raccoon. But look, our first orbital rocket was called Void Raccoon. This is your rocket, dude. Isn't it totally cute and demure? Because your fucking stupid emote. This stupid emote is like, it's by far my most used emote, bro. I don't even remember adding that emote. But for some reason, everyone freaking loves it. Get me angry. Yeah. We need to keep turning that down a little bit more. That's fine. Okay, lander will be ready in 65 days. Let's roll it on out. We have... Wow. This is slightly concerning. That's in 56 days. We need to make sure that we have the interplanetary probe ready for the transfer window. I think we're pretty much going to use this exact same system. We're just going to change the top of it. Let's look at our alarm. What is our injection delta V? Oh my gosh, why is the insertion delta V so much? Oh, the insertion delta V is 4,000 meters per second. What? Seriously, dude? Let's try and replan that transfer window and see if we can get that lower. Because that's a little bit absurd. Hell yeah, Void. Going to Venus. I mean, like, if we set it to like 500 kilometers, that give us a better insertion delta V? No, it looks like the insertion delta V is just always that much. I mean, how much does this change it, I wonder? Let's see. Go 100. Yeah, that seems like the better one, but that's in 600 days. What is this one? Where is this one on the plot? It's like up here. Yeah. Yeah, that insertion is gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be able to... It is an emote, bro. It is an emote. And it's a free emote, too. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, dude. 4,000 meters per second is a lot. I mean, if we did this and just got rid of all of you. Yeah, we still don't have enough. How much do we weigh? We're still weighing like 2 tons. I mean, we need like that much. Basically need that, but then we also need to add comms onto it. And these comms need to be able to communicate, which means we need... Yeah, dude, this is going to be fucking difficult. Yeah, I mean, we need that much on it. Something like that. Oh, man. I don't know if this is going to be possible. At least not with our current abilities. And we also need these panels to be fucking huge. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if this is necessarily going to be possible. I mean, we can add more fuel, but we're just going to get heavy quickly. I mean, if we go to like 2.6 on this... I mean, that is in theory enough. What is the ejection delta V? 3692. Okay, that's not bad. My problem is I don't think these panels are going to be enough at all. I think we need better panels on this thing. And it's also butt ugly, obviously. And we need to add RCS. Yeah. I don't think this is going to happen. But nothing to do but try. But I'm not loving our chances here. But yeah, I am very skeptical if this thing is going to be able to make it. And we can pretty much do that. We can make these into HTP. Yeah, I mean, look how much that just killed my delta V. I mean, this does not need to be this long. This is probably way too much HTP. So let's bring it down to like 50% utilization. Then we're still under what where we need to be for our insertion delta V. We basically need to be there. To be a little bit higher than there, actually. And I don't think these panels are enough. I mean, if we shut down these avionics... Well, according to that, they actually are. And we can also remove the internal antenna, which does help us. I mean, we're actually producing double right now, according to this. So maybe that's not all that bad. Maybe this will work. I mean, let's try it. Enter. It's gonna be expensive as hell, but it's kind of expected. Alright, staging's alright. I mean, let's just simulate it. Let's just do a full rehearsal of it. See where we end up. My dad is calling me. Whoops. Okay, we need to go into 150 by 150. We need to launch into a LAN of... Where is it? We're going to be launching into... Ejection LAN is going to be 2284. And then we need to basically skip into this window. So let's get into that window. Come on. 6 days, 5 days. I mean, it'll work as a flyby. I'm not concerned about that. I'm just concerned that it's not going to work as a... as an orbiter. Yeah, there's 1 hour until the window. Let's try it. Oh, we're gonna miss our window, but that's fine. Miss it by a little bit. We're more just testing performance here. I suspect this window is gonna be, it's just not gonna work because that insertion LAN is just too much. Or not the insertion LAN, the insertion delta V is just too much. I just don't think we have that in our wheelhouse. I mean, let's see. Oh, I need to set this correctly. Cutoff is 2. Actually, we don't even have the delta V for the transfer. With that much mass on the top. Yeah, we don't even have the delta V for the transfer. I mean, we're gonna have to burn our actual probe to just be able to complete the transfer. But I mean, let's see. There's no harm in testing it and just seeing where we end up. So that is what we shall do. Okay, well that's, yeah, there's some harm in that, isn't there? Why did that explode? I thought we fixed that. Alright, let's try that again. I really thought we had that under control, but I guess not. Alright, just fucking time warp here. Oh, and we passed it by 15 hours, but whatever. I mean, this isn't going to be optimal, but it'll give us an idea about where we're at. We're missing the transfer window by like a little bit, but whatever. See if it blows up again. That'll be an interesting question. If this beeping keeps fucking going on inside my house, I don't even, like, what are they doing? They're like doing something in the swamp outside the back of my house. I don't understand what they're doing. But man, oh man, is it annoying. Do we get a delta V bump from shutting off the center engine? No, we actually lose delta V. I know, bro. It fucking sounds like they're planting the bomb in Counter-Strike. It's exactly what it sounds like, actually. You are exactly correct when you say that. It kind of sucks that this isn't going to work. Yeah, it blew up again. What the hell? Why is it blowing up? Ah, my goodness. Maybe we just wait for the next transfer window. Because this transfer window is so unoptimized that I don't even think it's reasonable. I mean, look at the Mars. The Mars is less in every way. I think we might just have to wait for the next window. Because, I mean, let's look at this. So if we go from Earth to Venus with a 26-degree orbit, 150... Yeah. I mean, it's still really bad. Why is it so bad? What if we did a 500? Maybe that's why it's being annoying. Yeah, wait a minute, actually. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I should not have removed that thing. Guys, I think I'm stupid. It was in 50 days. I think I'm really dumb. I honestly think that might be all we need. Because what I think is happening is... I think that was basing itself on the... Yeah, I think we're being stupid. I think that was basing on capturing into a 100-kilometer orbit, which is not realistic. So I need to set a new alarm. Transfer window from... What is happening? I don't know. We're just going to set an alarm. We're going to set it to 45 days from now. Okay. That's when the transfer window was. Let's try this one more time, though. Oh, yeah, we need to stop this from blowing up. I think we're going to get rid of the Sepatrons. And then I think we're going to give this something like that. I mean, it looks kind of trashy. But then I think what we can also do is add 4 of these facing downwards to try and propel this stage away so it doesn't crash into the top like that. Yeah, something like that. It's not going to give it a lot. It's not going to give it a very big boost, but it might be enough. And then we can try and hot stage this as well. Oh, I messed that up though. We're going to go here. We set U to U, U to U. And then when this fires, I want it to separate like that. Okay. Let's try this now. I think this is more likely the solution to our problem. I need to check when that window was. When that alarm was. That we got rid of. It was in 56 days. Okay, I gotta fix that, but that's fine. What did I set it to? Set it to 45 days. Okay. I'm gonna add an alarm. Make it for 55 days. Okay. Let's get to that alarm. Alright, let's Let's try this. In a day, like that many hours, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna hit this about perfectly. You know what to do, Saturn. See how quickly Saturn can deal with this. Get a world record on it. Yeah, that's fine. Yoink. That was a good one. That was a quick one, Saturn. I'm amazed they're like able to do that. Alright. Let's hope our second stage does not blow up this time. We've also been putting in 26 degrees when they're actually at 28 degrees. I don't think that makes a big difference, but it probably will add a couple delta V to it. Alright. That looks good. None of these solar panels got broken or anything. We're high enough that that's not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, we have 4,000 meters per second now of ejection delta V. Okay. Is this going to blow up? Yep. Why? Why does it blow up? Why does it do that? We tried this. Here's an idea. What if we propel ourselves forward with these, but we set a really low thrust limiter so it takes like 5 seconds to happen. And then we don't hot stage. Yeah. So hopefully that will make it so there's a delay between firing where it's not going to come back and hit us like that. Because that's really annoying, if I'm being honest. It's very frustrating. Let's try that now. Okay, that alarm is wrong. 55 days. Okay. Three days. 2 days. And then once we're in within a day. Oh, we have to abort that. Okay, that's fine. Just get rid of that alarm for now. Okay, I think this will work. Because I think what this will do is put a delay between stage sep and the actual ignition of that stage. Which I would think would yeah, I would think that that would be able to slow us or stop it from blowing up. And my brain is fried today. I should have made some coffee this morning. I really need this stage to stop exploding on stage sep. That would be kind of cool. Let's see if it explodes. Okay, we could probably turn that down. But the answer is that it does work. We probably don't need to last for 4 seconds. That might be a little bit excessive. But it does work, so. Fine with me. Alright, let's turn off the alarm clock. Let's try this. Let's try to go to Venus and see if we can orbit Venus with this this spacecraft. Set it as our target. We're going to do a maneuver planner. We're going to do advanced transfer to another planet. We're going to target Venus. We're going to say as soon as possible and create the node. Okay. I mean, we have that Delta V in the tank. It's in 48 minutes. Yeah. Let's do that. We're gonna have to use these tiny little RCS thrusters to orient ourselves, which is gonna take like a year. But whatever. Let's enable all of these. I think we have plenty of RCS propellant. Actually, we don't. We actually have what appears to be somewhat close to the right amount for once. Well, no, we could definitely still take less. But, okay, here we go. See if this will do it. We have the Delta V to do the interplanetary transfer. It's just going to be a question of, do we have the Delta V to do the capture burn? Which I don't know. Okay, we have good ignition on both of these. Let's warp through the transfer. Then we, in theory, can also power ourselves the entire time, which will be kind of sick. Alright, well, that is really close to the correct burn. Separate here. Let's stabilize and warp until we have control again. Will hopefully be shortly. There we go. Let's go to prograde and let's do some fine adjustments here. Yep, just like that. Let's focus on Venus here. Let's try and bring our periapsis down if we can. Yeah, it's good we have all this monopropellant, or this, not monopropellant, but propellant. Yeah, I mean, how does 10,000 meters look for a capture burn? How much do we need to capture? There's someone at NASA that gets... I mean, there's gotta be, right? You really would think so. Okay, we have the Delta V to do this. Yeah, we do. That's the orbit we can achieve, which that fulfills the contract, so that's fine. That's it. I mean... No engines failed. No, we never activated this engine. It just says it's red because of the ullage. But we never actually activated that engine, so never even had the chance to fail. Okay, let's warp into this. At some point we're going to start losing power, I would think. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I don't even well, I guess that's why. So we're not spinning or anything. Okay. We still have comms. We actually have pretty good comms. Okay. Let's go retrograde. Look at this, we're at Venus, guys. This is exciting. Okay. Let's burn retrograde. And hopefully this will capture us. Let's see a reason why it won't. Land out the maneuver. Yeah, look at this. We're going to be entering into a Venetian orbit. See what kind of orbit we can get with it. Not going to be circular, but it's actually not terrible. And we can do quite a bit of work with the HTP too. Yeah, I mean, there you go. We are in Venetian orbit. So that worked. We're power positive. Power made it the whole way. Okay, well. We can do it, guys. We can do it. So we want to set our alarm for... We need to have this done in 55 days is the only thing that is concerning me. I don't know if we get this done in 55 days. Actually, I really feel like we don't get this done in 55 days. But I'll be damned if we don't try. Because, I mean, we can rush it. The problem is we just don't have the money. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up a bit. I think I should have been a little more attentive about this, but... Okay. We are going to turn off our research. We are going to turn off our astronaut complex, which means we're going to gain $2,000 a day. We need to go until we have enough to build this thing, which is now. We have 47 days to build it. If we rush that launch pad, I think we can do it in 47 days. It's going to be close. But I think if we rush, we can do it. Okay, we're happy with everything here. We can turn down this thrust limiter a little bit. Give it 2 seconds probably is fine. Yeah. It's just time to build it. Build it and pray. Oh, we didn't put any experiments on it. Should probably do that. 58 days, we rush it. 39 days, we will make it. And we're still fine on money because we're not doing any research or any construction right now. Because our top priority needs to be getting this done. So let's quickly throw some experiments on it. Where is it? Here we go. Let's configure experiments. I don't know really what we want. We want just the maximum amount of science, really. So we want some like long-term stuff on it since it is going to be a it's going to be in orbit. So let's throw those on, and then let's throw on a TV camera and a infrared radiometer. Yeah, I think that's good. Save edits. Okay, we are going to Venus, hopefully. Okay, that'll be done in 40 days. We have 47 days on the thing. So we can start building stuff as well. I mean, if we keep our research going, we're gonna be losing a lot of money. So we're gonna have to basically turn this off, I think. Oh. Well, there's no reason to get second gen capsules until we can do our astronaut complex. So that's probably more important. Something like that probably is more important for now. Okay. 40 days till that's done. We can also go launch our lander in the meantime. Yeah, we can do that quick. Let's go do another lunar landing while we're waiting for that to build. Okay. Pull up ascent guidance here. We need to launch into the plane of the moon, which will happen in 20 hours. Yippee. Should check, let me check Twitter for anything about Starship today. You see Kyle Busch died? It's kind of crazy. He died very young. Yeah, well, they have it scheduled for today, so I guess we're going today. Have the new config on here. Yep. And for some reason, we've already done this launch and we know that the RL-10 stage does not blow up. Hopefully. So, that's cool. We can also jettison these at some point. Like early. Like we can jettison them like now. Which actually gives us a pretty substantial Delta V boost if you look at that. Which I mean, I guess any mass savings at this point is going to equal massive Delta V boosts. Oh, remember when we said that doesn't happen? We've done this before! What? Okay, what, dude? We have done this before, and it works. That's so frustrating. Alright, well, that's a big-ass rocket we're just going to throw into the sea. Well, what we can do is we can launch it and then put ourselves into a spin and see where it, see if we can just throw this thing into deep space. Alright, we're doing this again. We're just going to launch into deep space if we can. Pretty sure we can, given the performance on this thing. We might end up going back into the atmosphere here. Oh, there we go. Now we're pointed upwards. Yeah, I kind of hate this. I don't understand why that stage is now deciding to blow up just because I restarted my game. But whatever. Let's just do this. Let's just yeet this thing off into fucking deep space. Something to do with it, at least. We're going to be overburning this engine, and we're going to re-enter, it looks like, before we even have a chance. Yeah, we are not getting fast enough. Well, that sucks. But we're getting flight data. Yep, burn it all up. Just give me my damn flight data. Oh yeah, we're still getting flight data. Come on, baby. Keep going. Oh. Oh, come on, keep going. Okay. Made it pretty far there. That sucks. I don't understand why that stage suddenly decided to start breaking after working perfectly previously. But whatever. It's those hollow inner stages. They do not play nice with some of this stuff. Oh. You have to recondition the launch pad now. Is that going to be fine? Yeah, it's going to be fine. Alright, that'll be done in 37 days. That gives us 10 days extra, pretty much. Let's roll it out. Yeah, we don't actually have that much extra, do we? Okay, let's go to our programs. We're going to go Venus Orbit and Venus Flyby. We're going to get ready to launch. We're going to launch... I want to launch like a day early. So like now. Okay, let's send a probe to Venus. This is exciting at least. Even if we had a bit of a incident there. Where we may have slightly exploded. Just a little bit of exploding, you know? Just the normal amount. Okay. That's probably too early. We probably want to skip through that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we can get rid of that alarm. I actually have to fight stuff in the nether. Yeah, the nether seems terrifying. When I was watching Martin Cito Pants' stream on that, it did not seem like fun. It seemed like actual hell. Which, I mean, I guess it is hell, so I guess, you know, there's something to be said for that, but... Alright, Venus is off. Let's hope this thing works. I don't know how long it's going to take to arrive at Venus. I probably should have checked that. So, like, that's the weird part. That inner stage has no problem separating properly. Don't know why that is. Whatever. Here, look, watch this. You can get a little bit of extra science. Oh, no, we can't. I thought we were going to. Okay. This is the scary part. Why? Why? We tested this! Okay, I'm gonna run that back. Because we absolutely tested this, and it worked. I hope you guys don't mind that we run this back. Because that is ridiculous. Can we, like, add a delay there? Like, we tested this. This works. We know this works. What the heck, man? I don't understand why it's just refusing to cooperate. Coast stage. Oh yeah, we can coast for a second. Okay. We coast on stage 3 for 4 seconds. What is that gonna do? Or we don't even need that long. 2 seconds. Will that do it? Yeah, it says it will. Although, wait, that really kills our delta V, doesn't it? Why does that kill our delta V? I don't know. Oh, no, it doesn't kill our delta V. That's fine. Okay, we're going to do a 2-second coast phase and see if that fixes it. I really don't understand what this thing's issue is. Yeah, wait, we actually get a delta V increase by coasting there. I don't even understand how that's possible. Whatever. Yeah, how did our delta V go up by coasting? We now have 4,000 meters per second on that. Whatever. Don't get it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that works fine. Just adding that little bit of a delay there. Don't understand it, but whatever. We somehow got a performance increase. I don't understand the mechanics behind that. I can't imagine it's ever more efficient to wait like that, but I guess it is. Well, at least we know we're going to have enough delta V for the injection burn now. Okay, there's our orbital insertion. Let's pull up our maneuver planner. Doing advanced transfer. So, we're going to be selecting Venus. Do it as soon as possible. 48 minutes, we have the delta V for the transfer. To activate our RCS. And let's execute next node. Alright, well, don't understand it, but whatever. It's working. Probably be careful how much HTP we're using here. Alright, 2 minutes till the transfer burn. Wonder how long the flight time is. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll definitely be able to get some other stuff done in between. Alright, good ignition on both our L10s. Which, to be fair, it's a 99% ignition chance now, so they're becoming quite reliable. Ooh, lightning detected near your last known location. That's exciting. Maybe I'm gonna get struck by lightning. That would be fun. Yeah, we have an extra like 200 meters per second on the transfer burn too. So, we have a good margin there. Should be a little bit more than that. No, we're about 200. Alright, there we are. We need to do some fine-tuning, so we'll separate our probe. We will go into a momentary time warp. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, let's make sure we're not drifting into that. Let's also wait until we get control. Come on, at some point. There we go. Okay, let's point towards our node here. And let's do some RCS burns until we are capturing at Venus. Like that. And let's lower her on down, shall we? Okay. Last time we did it at like 10 million. Maybe we'll go to 20 million instead this time. Okay. I mean, that's it. Can shut down the avionics for the trip. We have plenty of power. This thing's a cube, so it should stay looking at it. 196 days on the arrival. Let's set an alarm for that because we do not want to forget about that. Set it for 190 days to start looking at this. That'll give us 6 days. So, okay. That will arrive in 190 days. But we are on our way. We can activate all this science to be done while we are in deep space. Are we still good on power if we have all that science running? Let's quickly just get into deep space. So I'd like to verify that because those experiments are going to actually have to run and transmit and do all that shit. Once we get into deep space. Okay, we're in deep space, I think. Are we? Yeah, we are. And only one of them is running, and we're still good on power, right? Yeah, we're still perpetual power. Okay, cool. We will come back to you once we are at Venus. Hello, Febby Ya on YouTube. Sorry, I just saw that message. I don't know how long ago that was. Oops. Okay, so that is good. We have a probe going to Venus. Mars transfer window is in 244 days. We have a vehicle that's able to do everything there, so that's good. Second gen capsules will be done in 6 days. So we can start looking towards our Gemini vehicle. The only thing we need Gemini for is doing the Gemini science, though. So, I mean, that's not bad. But the problem is that we need our astronaut complex to complete, which is like 80 days away still. So, not a real point in doing any Gemini stuff yet. Okay, we're in March of 1964. This we can finish with pretty shortly. We need early docking procedures, which will be done at the end of this year. This we are kind of behind on because we need the interplanetary era science for that, which means we need a bit more science. But we have the ability to do that, and then this will be done with fairly shortly. I mean, yeah, we'll definitely finish it early. So, we still happy with all this stuff? Yeah, it's good. Do we have more than 10,000 liters? I don't know. So crewed lunar exploration is the next thing that we want. We can do it now, but we need to complete advanced crewed orbit, and then we also need to add another slot here. It's going to cost 250,000. Which we can actually get that done pretty quickly, but we just need it to be done at some point. So we'll queue that. We're going to be losing money if we build that at full speed. So we can slow that down quite a bit. Yeah. But that will be done at some point. And then once the astronaut complex is done, we can speed that up. Yeah. Let's go to our contracts here. See if we have any optional contracts we can be doing. Building another lunar lander. That's valid. Mars orbit and Mars flyby. We'll be doing those shortly. These ones I can't really do right now. So I think we're just gonna do another lunar landing is the answer. Yeah, let's just get another lander built. Before we do that, I'm going to quickly simulate our lander to verify that we're not going to have an issue with the hot staging thing again. So let's get rid of all of these. Just add 4 of them in the same way we did on our other vehicle. Like that. These can get moved in a bit. Yeah, something like that. And then that. Okay, that's fine. So if we add a coast phase to this, there should be no reason for this to blow up as it has been repeatedly. I would think. We'll see if that's the case though. Okay. Coast stage is going to be on stage 5. We are going to coast 2 seconds, like that. Okay. See if it does it. I don't see why this wouldn't work. So, yeah. Should be alright. Yeah. That gets somewhat close to exploding, but it doesn't actually explode. So that's fine. Okay. Here's the scary bit. Let's see if this explodes or not. So, Sepatrons fire. And then we fire engines. Okay. We have no ullage issues. We can probably do that for less time as well, but it works. Okay, great news on that. So this thing's all verified then for the mission. We are no longer going to explode our Centaur stage, which I would say is a marked improvement from where we were at. So good news all around. Alright, nothing else to do here then, but just build it. And we will get our next moon landing done. We do not want to rush this anymore. Okay, we're gonna need to just cut that off for now. We really need that astronaut complex to complete. Okay, it's gonna take 62 days. Are we maxed out for uncrewed engineers? We are. Is there anything we're not thinking about? I don't think so, so I think we just go. We have 140 days until we arrive. So, that's all good. Oh, we get some science, though. Where did we get all that science from? Oop, that's not the right building. No idea where all that science came from. I guess our interplanetary guy. Speaking of which, I guess it's worth checking on him. Should be at the bottom of the list. Yeah, it's this guy. How we doing, buddy? To be fine. I guess we can't really check on him, can we? Oh, there he is. Perpetual. Yeah, alright. Mr. Interplanetary is still all good, which is fantastic news. So, oh my gosh, man. Clicking on stuff I don't mean to click on. Okay. We are now in 1964. We need to research interplanetary science, and we need to move that up the queue as quickly as we can. So like that. That'll be done at the midway through 1965. We really would like to get that done earlier than that, but we need docking procedure. That's the most important right now. So I think we're fine on where we're at. We really cannot afford any more researchers because we need these complexes to be done as soon as we can. So, all right, let's go land on the moon. This time without the explosions, hopefully. Alright, sync guidance. We are going to the moon. We have our coast phase, coast stage enabled. We'll go 1.5 seconds on that. Probably don't need to go too excessive onto that. Launch into plane of target. Here we go. I think 1.5 seconds is fine. Because my only concern is that we might run into ullage issues at some point where having that coast phase is going to make it so our RL-10s become non-ullaged, which would kind of suck. Alright, let's launch it. We must be maxed out on flight data on these, right? We are maxed out. It's pretty good. We have a 0.5% chance of failure on those. I don't know where we're at on the RL-10s. What's the mean time between failure? Oh my gosh, 9.47 hours. This vehicle is pretty damn reliable, if I do say so myself. It's sort of insanely reliable, actually. Oh no, you might blow up. You're not going to blow up. You're not going to blow up. Watch this. You're not going to blow up. We've already tested this. You're just going to act like you're going to blow up. You bunch of drama queens. Yeah, you see that? No real blowing up. And then our RL-10s are up to 99.3% ignition chance. So we have a, yeah, 0.7% on those. Okay. Let's just make sure this coast stuff works. Okay. Yeah, that does work. Cool. Not the cleanest staging in the world, but it functions. Okay, we're going to bring up our maneuver planner here. When is our Mars window? 169 days. We should probably have that spacecraft ready. Probably needs a little bit of modification as well, because, well, for a couple reasons. But I think it's going to need better comms, so we'll have to take a look at that. Okay, we're in orbit. Let's do our TLI burn. But yeah, I mean, this vehicle's very capable of taking 10 tons to LEO. Pretty good. Should be pretty much, I mean, that should pretty much carry us through everything up to crewed human landings. But yeah, I mean, being able to build a 10-ton like Gemini system would be sick. I mean, you'd be able to do a lot with that. I mean, this thing could carry pieces to a space station up, potentially. Centaur stage is just so worth it. It's like the only good usage of balloon tanks, but it's just so incredibly worth it. Okay, TLI burn started. Looking good. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame these are all going to boil off, because we actually have like a lot of extra performance on this stage. We have an extra 800 meters per second we could be using. But I mean, there's no We ain't getting there with the amount these are going to boil off. So, there's no real reason to do that. Separate you. Oh, our TLI burn does not seem to have gone. Well, no, it did. I think we're good. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't love how this looks. Yeah, where are we going to be landing? Yeah, we need to do the same thing we did before, where we change our inclination. That's fine. Do that. Let's go to, I think it's radial out. No, it's radial in. And we're going to activate Mr. Engine. And we're going to do a very short burn. Just to get us landing on the front of the moon. Like so. And that's it. Wow. Still really low flight data on that engine. We need our landing info. Get that up. Okay. We have 17 hours until we touch down, so we can start time warping through this. 8765 3 2 1 hour. Let's get out of that time warp. We're going to burn at 1:45, I think was correct, if I remember right. Okay, a little bit of fun camera action there. Alright, start to get serious here. Some science. We need to set up some more orbiters to do some more science. So maybe after this, we'll send up a new lunar orbiter. Maybe start on our comms relay network. That's probably not a bad idea, is it? Yep. Let's go into time warp here. Going at 1:45. We'll try 1:40. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try 1:40, because I think before we were stopping too high above the surface. Let's try that. Hopefully that was not a grave mistake. Nah, we're fine. See, that was still too much. We still could have gone way later on that burn. Whatever. Oh. Let's just ride the suicide burn countdown in. We'll go at like -10, I think, on the burn countdown. There's our -10. Plenty of delta V. No worries on that front. There's our other stage impacting the surface. Okay, we're going to cut this, and we're going to go at -6. Like that. And this looks like it's going to be a pretty efficient suicide burn. We're actually going a little bit faster. Let's bring that suicide burn counter down. There may be a chance we started this a little bit late. Yeah, I think we did. We may hit the surface a little bit fast here. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit the surface a little bit fast. We may explode. Yeah, it looks like we're going to explode. Yeah, we're going to explode. Oh, never mind. How did that work? In what fucking universe does that just work? If we stop rolling over face up, that's going to be amazing. Oh no, we're going to end up on our... Come on, come over one more time. Wait, we might be able to pull this off. Can we flip ourselves with RCS? Come on, it's so close. Come on! Fire! I think we're officially stuck. I'm gonna keep doing this. I can't really go back and forth, but what I can do is try and burn down enough propellant to the point where we get light enough that it can do it. I think that's the only way. I mean, it's contract complete, like, we're fine. Come on. Come on. It wants to do it so bad, I can feel it. Appears we may be stuck in this orientation now. It appears we may have made it worse. Come on. Oh my gosh, almost had it. Come on. Look, it's a rover. Try to run out of RCS propellant. Yeah, I think we made it worse. Yeah, now we're stuck not facing the sun. Well, I mean, we got the contract complete. It's just the batteries are going to die on this thing. Yeah, I mean, we got some of the signs. How are we gaining electric charge? There's no way. Oh, these are all broken too. It's acting like they're getting charged sometimes. I don't understand that necessarily. Whatever. You know what? We did it. We did the contract. I think we're fine. We were just having a little bit of fun, you know? We weren't really doing it for the science, so it's not the end of the world. I think we're pretty much just gonna do another one of those. Because, yeah, I mean, it's so much rep, it's so much confidence. There's just no reason not to. I think we're just going to build another one. I mean, we're waiting for that to arrive in 105 days. We're doing the research stuff that we need. Astronaut Complex will be done in 24 days, so, I mean, let's just get that done quick. Because then we can start training our guys on Gemini, which is important. Training. Proficiency Gemini. We need both of them to start training. It's going to take a year. We probably should hire some new astronauts too. Probably a good idea to have them training as well. Because they're going to take even longer. But this way we'll have a good roster of people to be using. Okay. So docking procedures will be done in 115 days. That's early because we can't even use that stuff. So let's get the interplanetary area science going quicker. And then let's look at our R&D quickly. 1964. Do we want to spec up to the F1 engine? Probably want the J2 at least. But we could start getting lunar orbital capsules, which would be kind of sick. But I think it's probably more important to get some better rocketry going. So we'll do that. Okay. 78 days until he arrives. So in the meantime, let's land on the moon again. Yippee! Never mind, we don't have enough money. Cool. Trying to think if there's anything else cool we can do on the moon. Like, anything else. But there really isn't. Because it's like... Because we can take more mass to the moon. Like, very easily. But I just don't know if there's a real use case for that, to be honest. I mean, I guess the one argument is that we could do a docking. Oh, we should have put a communication satellite on the top. That's what we should have done. We should have made them both in one unit there. That was slightly stupid. Whatever. 60 days until we get there. Oh, we're losing money. Slightly losing money. Okay. Good on that. Let's do another lunar landing. If I do say so myself. We have 10 days until our probe arrives. Maybe we'll just go to... Yeah. We can do that when we get back. Let's just go do the Venus transfer and Venus capture and all that stuff. It's probably more worth paying attention to. Where are we at? It's this guy, right? Oh no, it's this guy? Or is it the probe? I don't know which one of these two it is. Oh, it's him. Yeah, it's you. Okay. Very good. Okay, we're here. We have charge. We're probably done with all of our science. And we have an encounter. It has not changed. It has not changed. And it's going to be in 11 days. So let's go get there. This is a big win for the program here. Okay, I need to quickly go to you, go to configuration, and turn off messages because we do not need to know when the lander is losing power and gaining power. We do that for the other lander as well. You stop telling me information, please. Stop getting the freaking alerts all the time. Okay. Why is it slowing me down? Oh, it's my alarm. Oh. We are now officially flying by Venus. So, let us get to this point. We're here. Fly by Venus within 20,000 kilometers. So that actually isn't going to count. But that's fine, because what we can do is, oh, we gotta reactivate these avionics manually. We can just lower our orbit below 20,000, or, yeah, that'll be fine. So, let's activate the engine, and it didn't fail. Okay, that was the last real point of failure here. We want to capture into an orbit that is lower than 20,000, ideally. If it doesn't look like we're going to do it, which it doesn't, so what we're going to do then is we'll do a second orbital burn here. We'll go up here and do another retrograde burn. Magnus line sapling. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, let's activate our RCS. Let's ullage the motor. Oh, we could have just done this with RCS, but it's fine. Let's bring our orbit down here. See, how low we can bring it. We might be able to get into space low. I mean, we don't want to use like all of our monopropellant. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much to it. Okay, that's fine. Let's close this, and let's make sure this gets complete. And Venus flyby is complete. Oh, let's go. Fantastic. Can shut down these avionics. We are doing science. Invalid situation for that, apparently. Don't know why. But we're doing a bunch of science. And that's 2 contracts complete. Oh my gosh, we actually had a successful interplanetary mission. In what? This can't be my stream. It can't be. It's not possible. Probe reaches Venus. Yes, it does. Okay, that's a good boost to rep, confidence, the works. And now we just have to do Mars, and then we can complete that program pretty early. Mars is in 49 days. Oops. We need to roll you back. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We haven't even tested this thing on going to Mars. Uh-oh. Are we going to miss that transfer window? We might miss that transfer window. Okay, you need to show me if you can do Mars. You can't. Can now. Yeah. That's fine. Let's build this and hope we get it done in time, because that would really suck if we didn't. We really would not like to miss that transfer window. That's going to be done in 55 days, which is not fast enough, but if we rush it, it'll still be done in 55 days. Oh. Why is that not making it much better? Maxed out on engineers, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Don't quite understand that. Let's turn down the construction rate here. Okay, if we finish that, how far off are we on this transfer window? Oh, 36 days. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're totally fine. Yeah, totally. Take 3 days to roll out. Oh no, that's the wrong rocket. Okay, it's going to take 3 days to roll out, which is pretty much going to be on our transfer window. But we did make it, thank goodness. Okay, construction can go back up on you by as much as you want, pretty much. Science is coming in. We need to hire more researchers. I fear that we are slightly falling behind on our researchers. Let's get... Probably you would be a good idea. Maybe we go J2 engine. Maybe we go for lunar orbiter capsules. That's probably the correct answer. Okay. We are ready to launch our Mars mission. What is our ejection? Okay, that's all good. Is there anything I'm forgetting here? Oh, let's accept the contracts. That is what I was forgetting. Interplanet probes, Mars orbit, and Mars flyby. What is this? Oh, we've already done this. But we have to launch new vessels, the problem. Yeah, we're just not going to do that, I think. Okay, let's go to Mars. Alright. And this is probably the last thing we'll do for today. I would think. Okay. Our ejection LAN needs to be what? 69.54. Okay, that'll be ready in 12 hours, which is actually right on our window. That's interesting. Wonder if that's going to make us like hyper efficient or something. We have the coast stage enabled, so no worries on that. I think it's just time to go, guys. Hey, Plasma, we're going to Mars. How are you today, Plasma? We just finished our Venus orbiter. We can go look at that at some point. But it's time for us to go to Mars. And then I think we need to start tackling advanced crude orbit as fast as we can. And we'll also do another lunar landing. Because why not? Okay, didn't explode. That's great. It's always a great thing when that doesn't explode, isn't it? Isn't that just amazing? Okay, and we verified that this whole system will work. We have the science on board. Oh, we don't have science on board. Why do we not have science on board? We had science on board before. Alright, well that's kind of a waste, but we have to do this launch. There's no going back, so... Did we edit the other one to then put the science on board? We may have done that. Don't call me a noob. That's very disrespectful, Plasma. But no, you're probably right. That's kind of a noob move, isn't it? Ain't it? Whatever. I mean, we can still get the contract done. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Set to Mars. ASAP. Create node. Yep, that looks about right. We have the Delta V we need. And enable these. And let's execute next node. We're going to Mars, everybody. Hallelujah. Look at that. We're starting to fill out the data units on our RL-10s. It's awesome. I wonder when we'll get the next configuration for our RL-10s. I don't know. Isn't it beautiful? What about the new Honeybug to the moon as well? Honeybug like 3 at this point. Alright, 2 minutes till TMI, trans-Martian injection, I guess. I guess that's a valid way of putting it. We have an extra 300 meters per second on this stage, so no worries there. How long is it going to take us to get there? Oh, it's going to take us like a full year. Ugh. It's kind of annoying. These engines are so pretty. And they're bright. Hey Neo, what's up? Welcome. We are sending a probe to Mars. We just did our Venus one, so now we're on the way to Mars. Hopefully. So we haven't actually tested this thing going to Mars. But I think we'll be alright. Okay. Let's separate. Huh? Huh? Okay. That's not good. We're gonna have to do this. Very briefly. Okay. We're fine. I mean, we fucked up our encounter. But we're fine. We should, yeah, we should be fine. We need to get control again. Then we need to fix our encounter. Smashed by test flight mech up on March 1916. We have to complete a single contract after completing early heavy satellite. That is genuinely tough. I'm sorry. Okay, we might have to plan a maneuver here to do this properly. I expect we just have to burn retrograde, right? No. What did we mess up about our encounter here? Do we just have to burn retrograde? Can't believe we need 100 meters per second, but that is what it's asking for. I mean, I guess that's fine. We can handle 100 meters per second burn fine. I don't love it, but I mean, let's try and fine tune it where we're going to be getting as close as we can here. Like that. Nope, did that too much. I think MechJeb has a way of doing this a lot better, but I don't know what that way is, so we're just going to sit here for a minute. Try and do some very precise orbital adjustments, I guess. Well, you know what? We could also just get our encounter and then do it with RCS. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just execute the next node. And then we'll adjust it with our reaction control. Problem is, we're going to be down to 1 ignition on this engine. So, to get into orbit, we're going to have to pray, pretty much. Can't believe we need 100 meters per second burn on this thing. I guess we do. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good today, Neo. We haven't had like any substantial failures, which has been nice. Okay, do we have our encounter? We do. Alright. Let's see what we can do here in terms of lowering our entry. I will show you in a minute. But I need to quickly fine-tune this approach however I can. So we gotta bring this in a lot more. It's probably substantial. So the only thing was we crashed a lunar lander into the surface going a little bit too quick, but somehow it survived, so I wouldn't call that a failure. Completed the contract, so. I wouldn't call that a failure. Like 20 meters per second. The engine's exploded, but from there it was fine. Okay, I mean, if we leave it like this, what does our capture burn look like? We just need to be within... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We'll just be in this weird orbit. We're okay with that. Okay, that's fine. This is going to be in 320 days. So let's set an alarm for like 3:15. Okay. Well, I think that's good to go. I mean, may want to quickly orient ourselves. Where we're at least sort of facing the sun. That fuck up our encounter at all? Nope, not really. Okay. Well, this thing's good to go. I mean, this is all it needs. We shut down the avionics. It doesn't have an antenna in it, so that's fine. Yep, this thing's good to go. You're doing surprisingly well today. Hey, fuck you. I always do very well. I say is what we have to do another lunar landing here in a second, so. Okay, we are in November of 1964. We have these programs. We've done our landing. We just need to get the signs to be able to do the mapper and then do our far side landing. We've done our rendezvous, so we just have to do our EVA and docking, which we'll do together. And then this we're already done with. We just need to wait. So, not doing too bad. We need to roll this out. Bring down the construction rate on that quickly. We still... Oh man, we're still... Oh, because we're rushing. That's why. There we go. Yeah, that's where we're at, Neo. So, I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at. I don't think we're too far behind. Our rep is a bit below subsidy cap, but I mean, getting this done so early should give us like 1,000 rep, I think, because we're gonna have this done like, I don't know, 6 years early, something like that, 7 years early. So, not bad on that. We need this to finish, but for now, we will send a lunar lander, and then we're gonna start building a. Yeah, Neo, I don't know why you just spent the points on that. Do you want me to go get a beer from the fridge? Like, I mean, I can go do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Alright, just to prove that I did it. Fucking bush light again. When I tell you, I never have to fucking... I never need to drink this again. I'm so sick of bush light. 10 beers deep, no mech jeb challenge. I mean, we may do something a little bit like that or at some point. Alright, launch into plane. Just doing another lunar landing. Drinking a beer at 2 p.m. I guess it's a Friday. Guess that's makes it a little bit better. I haven't eaten much today, so let's hope this doesn't mess up my decision making. I'm sure it won't. Yeah. Yeah, Neo. I'm using engines on this that have 9.47 hours between failure and 13 hours between failure right now. So, test flight is gonna struggle. Yeah, this rocket's a beast, man. It's like 320 tons, I think, maybe a little bit less than that. And, it can send, I mean, it does all of our interplanetary stuff. You'll see, we have like an extra 1,000 meters per second after our TLI on our upper stage. Don't worry about that, by the way. Send the blueprint in the server. I think I will do that. It's a good idea. We should make a channel for that. Any of you guys want to be like Discord mods? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry, but I'm reverting. This has been happening like 1 in every 10 launches. I have implemented fixes for it, and they just randomly explode. I don't understand why. I do not care about reverting here. Saturn has been here the whole time. He will attest. It seems to be completely random when it decides to randomly explode. Oh, it's so much fun, dude. Like, I mean, we'll up the coast length, I guess. But it's just been doing this. And it's just, there is no rhyme or reason to when it decides to do it. We've had successful launch, successful launch, successful launch, and then randomly, just it decides to fucking eat it. But it's like it works. Like it really just, it works sometimes. It has no problem sometimes. Like I can have 2 launches back to back where I don't change a single thing, and it will just randomly blow up sometimes. Pretty privilege. Yeah, must be it. Oh, we had a performance loss. It's pretty unlucky. We can just shut down that engine though. We have plenty of engine out capability on this. I really don't get it. I do not know what causes it. I mean, it's literally, this is the exact same vehicles we sent to the moon last time. Schrodinger, it's biased to blowing itself up. It's not even though. Like, it's pretty consistent in being inconsistent. If that makes any sense. Alright, see if it does it this time. Look, and that time it's totally fine. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. I don't feel bad about it at all. It's not like we're, it's not like it's like a part failure or something like that. Yeah, check this out though. We have max flight data on these now. 99.48% chance ignition, 13 hours between failures. It's pretty awesome. Those engines are, the later variants of the RL-10 are just so amazing. Which is funny, because it starts out being just like a terrible engine. I mean, the RL-10 starts out being so unreliable. Which, I mean, I guess is how it was in real life, but it's kind of funny it works out that way. Okay. Let's enable the RCS on this bitch. Let it do its thing. Here, I'll make a role for you, Saturn. Should I name the role? Should I make it something stupid like Discord mod and like make him like feel bad about it? Nah. Do server manager. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Make it. What color do you want, Saturn? Let me know what color you want. Call it Fat Ass Chud. Bad Discord Chud mod. Gray? Okay. If you want gray, you can get gray. Display separately, allow mention. Save changes. Okay. Permissions. Can I just administrator? There you go. Alright, then if I do this, there you go. Alright, you have administrator Saturn. Don't break anything. Ray. Oh, you mean by the calling or by the spelling? Okay, I was confused. I was like, those words are pronounced the exact same. Ray versus gray. Yeah, it's pretty similar. See, Plasma, this is why you don't get mod. This is why Saturn gets it, because I trust Saturn. He's a cool guy. Yeah, I mean, literally feel free to do whatever you want to the server, Saturn. If you have a change you think would be cool, you have my full permission to do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, you do what you want to do, my friend. I have evil within my heart. Yeah, no shit. You're threatening to eat my skin all the time. Yeah, God bless the RL-10, man. This engine, I'm not even going to say that. I was about to say that engine has not given us any problems, even though it's somewhat unreliable. So we're about to become like North Korea. Yeah. If you make any memes about me not being a good rocket scientist, immediate ban. You're done. Looking at you, Neo. If you ever compare me to Werner von Braun again, it's over. I am the least evil one in my vicinity. I don't think that's possible. That'd have to be a very evil vicinity for that to be possible. How does our TLI look? TLI looks good. Oh, we're losing power. Why are we losing power? What is happening to power? Oh, we're just perfectly not looking at the sun. Yeah, that'll do it. Give it a wee little spin. I don't believe you, Mrs. Plasma. Hey, at least I stopped calling you a man. Gotta look at the upsides here, you know. Oh, there's that fish emote again. Shout out. Okay. Do the same thing that we burn the moon. There it is. Oh no, it's radial in. To adjust our trajectory here. So we are landing where we actually have comms, just like that. Turn all that off. Close that. We can close this. Bring up our landing info. Okay, let's do it. Oh my gosh, Saturn's actually changing up the Discord. Shout out Saturn. What a goat. Oh yeah, are we running our science? We are. Good. We need to put an orbiter that actually has some more science on board it at some point. Spin. It do be spin. Shout out spinners. Okay, we burned at 140 last time, and I think that was fine. I just kind of messed up a little bit after. Let's actually burn at 135. I'm really just tempting fate with this at this point, but... Alright, let's bring it on down. Get serious. Lander must be dizzy. I'm pretty dizzy after that freaking change in orientation there. Oh. What happened to landing on Mars? It's 1964. We got time, you know? We're landing on Mars, don't you worry. Alright. What did we say we want to do on this? Like 135, I think? I don't know. Just try not to crash Honeybug back into the surface. That was too early still. And we did that 5 seconds later. Whatever. Looks like we're landing on fairly mountainous terrain this time. Okay. We're going to do this properly this time. So last time we did it late. We're going to go to minus 20... No, we're going to minus 10. Yeah. I haven't looked yet, but I trust Saturn, you know? Oh my gosh, we did it too late again? Seriously? Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we didn't do it too late this time. Let's go to stability assist here and just go straight up. To try and just make it as good as we can be. Guys, we're going to be hitting the surface quickly again. I can't believe I did that twice in a row. I mean, I think that we're going to hit it a little bit slower this time. I hope. Look at this crap. And we're gonna hit it like freaking 40 meters per second. We're probably gonna die. No, we're fine. It's the this is the exact same thing that happened last time. Although the rolling could be a problem. Alright, well, let's hope this settles. We need this to run. Well, we only need to survive for 17 minutes. We broke all of our solar panels, it seems like. Which, that's not necessarily surprising. Stuff to the server. I think you will like it. Cool. Thank you. We had a little bit of a repeat of our previous incident on the lunar surface here. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man, if I would have shut off the RCS at the right time there. Wait, we still might be okay. Turn it off. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go straight up. No, 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 no. Please, no. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the worst orientation for us, realistically. Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? If we shut down the avionics, can we get the science done? Oh, we don't have any connection. Oh, no. Wait, did we just charge? Oh my gosh, I just spent 30 days on the moon. Oops. Did I miss anything by doing that? I did not mean to time warp that quickly. Well, I don't understand why we're not getting this contract done, because we transmitted science. Everything is done. It just landed upside down. But there shouldn't be a problem here. Do I have to go ahead to complete that contract? Because I don't understand what went wrong here. It's up to you guys. Do I have to go ahead to complete that contract in the cheat menu? Because I'm gonna say that's a glitch, because we completed the science. The science got done. I don't know. I think we're fine. Like, genuinely, I don't think there's anything. Like, it feels like we should have that done. Because we did land, and we did transmit the science, so... Wasn't my best landing by any means, but we did land. Okay. Well, that done. Yeah, look, I mean, we got the science, so I don't know. Kind of pissed at myself for wasting 30 days there. You guys are never going to believe what we're going to do next. Well, we're going to do two things. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do another lunar lander. But we're also going to set up, we're going to edit that craft to have a relay network on it. Done in 71. Okay. Add some stuff, check it out. Change stream game. What would you like me to stream instead, Mr. Mastakilla? Ooh. That does look good. Nice job, Saturn. Stream topic. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Shout out. Yeah, no, shout out. That is actually such a... How did nobody else call me out on that? Shout out Mastakilla. That's clutch. Yeah, that's amazing. I actually can't believe that I have had this on just chatting that whole time. Whoops. During a time, by the way, where we're going to be like the third most viewed on the topic. Shout out Mastakilla. If I could gift you a sub, I would. That was a hey, you're just as blind. Nobody pointed. We've been live for 2 hours. And nobody else pointed this out. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's get better power gen. I think we just want to save the rest of our science. Yeah, I know. I was wondering because like I noticed we typically get like a couple people coming in and like asking, you know, what are we up to and that kind of thing. And I was wondering why that wasn't happening this stream. I thought, oh, it's probably just a dead day. Turns out, that was not the issue. Okay, so how do we add a communication satellite to this thing? How do we do that? I have no idea. Add science. I already did this. This has science. It was the interplanetary one that didn't. It was the Mars one. Do we just add another like probe to the stack? But the problem is this part needs to come and land with us. I mean, yeah, I don't know how to do this. I mean, I can take you off. I can add an antenna to that. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that plasma for sure. This is sort of stupid, but can you hear the beeping now? How do you hear the beeping now? It's not going anymore. What? What? The beeping stopped. Or maybe it started again. I don't think there's any beeping right now. But then again, I've known to be stupid. I've been known to be stupid, so. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What the fuck did I just do? Reroute that. Yeah. Alright, yeah, basically, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna put an antenna on here. I'm gonna add some RCS ports, some RCS thrusters, and then I'm going to throw a little reaction control engine on it. By that one. And then that's pretty much, I think, all we need for. Oh, we need solar panels, of course. Thank you all for reminding me that we need solar panels. Totally was not going to forget. Oh, this isn't in the middle. That's so frustrating. Is that like in the middle now? Getting close. Okay, there we go. Alright, probably want to use something like this. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that kind of cute? Maybe we up the scale on it a little bit. Let's check how much delta V we get out of this thing. Go to HTTP, please. Oh, what kind of fuel did that thing use? ProPilot does something stupid. We should not talk about it at all. Yeah, that's such a cool idea. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, these are different fuels. This is actually like a thruster instead of being a... Yeah. We're just gonna use it instead then. Yeah, we'll just do this because we can just switch this to HTTP so that this can run the RCS and the other thing at the same time. Gives us a little bit less performance, but we don't need a lot of performance in this thing. Okay, how heavy is this thing? A little bit heavy. 0.4, give it like 150 EC. Oh, okay. Gets a little bit large, doesn't it? But I mean, 700 meters per second, that's enough to get into orbit. And it's plenty to change its orientation. We can probably actually give this a little bit less. Yeah, if we give it like 600, that's still probably enough. Just then, save us some mass on that. Some money. Okay, I mean, that works. This is getting a little stupid, isn't it? Probably simulate this thing before we try it. How heavy is this whole stack now? Because this thing has to be able to control the whole stack. 5. It's actually not bad. Okay. We should probably do a simulation on this before we try it. So let's do that. Nice. Thank you, Saturn. That was very nice of you. I really appreciate that, Saturn. Okay, let's give this thing a little test flight. See if it's gonna do the old job. We're probably gonna end up. I think we'll probably put the whole thing into orbit. Well, we'll see. We don't actually need to do that. Okay. Still have plenty of Delta V for TLI, so no concern there. Science to this. Somebody needs to remind me of that once we launch this thing for real. I need to add science to that, to the orbiter. Hey look, our engines didn't explode. That's always good. Okay, I gotta read this. Have you seen the Subnautica Twitter parody infestation? I have not. Okay, I'm on summer vacation now. I'm not sure what to do during it. I'm actually 15 years old. I have no friends. I have no hobbies. I show photography and bird watching, but for all this, I need to travel 60 kilometers from the city to my village. And all the opportunity. Jobs are really crap. As if I need a job for $100 to $1,800. $5 per hour shift. I think summer is time of the year. Sorry, not either. That's valid. I get that. It's a tough situation. I mean, I would recommend looking for some online jobs and trying to teach yourself some stuff. That would be my recommendation. Hey, Ball Muncher, welcome. I would say you should like try and learn programming or something like that. Something that will allow you to do some online work, because you'll probably end up doing a lot better than that. Better in those fields than working a job. At least that's the way it sounds. So that would be my recommendation. Let's disable this. Okay, let's do this. Freelance. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did for work for a very long time. I still do it every now and then. I'm a tutor. Like, I tutor people on engineering, mathematics, all that kind of stuff. You might have a hard time doing that if your English isn't amazing, but still though, like programming, any freelance work like that, you'll probably end up better off. Like, learn how to make websites, do that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? That is what I would encourage you for, Mr. Bars. Yo, Ball Muncher, check out the Discord, bro. Saturn just overhauled it. It looks sick now. Shout out Saturn. That was a good decision to make him a mod. Do you guys feel like I have too many moderators in my Twitch? Because I feel like I have a lot. But at the same time, it's like, you know, not everyone's always here. So having more, because obviously I trust all of you guys. Nerd Cubed? What is he playing? I haven't heard of Nerd Cubed in forever. Make me a mod. Plasma, give me 2 reasons why you think you should be a mod. No. Let's see if they might be able to convince. I'm cool and I'm pretty. Okay. So you're saying you should be like the diversity hire. Is that kind of what you're saying? We have too many men as mods, so we need to get some girl power in there. Okay. She wants to be the diversity hire. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Alright, we need to lock in for a second here. Building stuff with Legos. That's sick. I love Legos. Yeah, we do have Ball Muncher, and he is pretty hot. Which might hurt your chances just a little bit, I can't lie. Okay. Let's go into, like, that sort of a trajectory. We're not even able to see the sun right now. Just get on a wee bit of a tumble. Wee bit of a tumble will do the job nicely. Okay, let's get out to the moon. Oh, that tumble is not doing the job nicely. Okay. Let's just stabilize where we're actually looking at the sun. Oh, our panels are kind of in opposite directions. That may be part of the issue, now that I think about it. Also drink water and eat food. Any more reasons to hire me? Okay, that's... Yeah, those are actually... Oh, wow, yeah, those are pretty good reasons. Shit. Those are actually, like, convenient. Those are pretty good reasons. I am not... I'm just gonna ignore what you just said, Ball Muncher. Nope, ain't touching that. Yep, ain't touching that with a very long pole. Okay. So we don't want to use too much delta V here. But we just want to capture into a super elliptical, basically. We don't need to be very precise about this, like that. You can land something on Gilly, you got the job, to be honest. Okay, can decouple you. And we can move away from the spacecraft. And then we can burn retrograde. So, we can put you into a nice circular-ish orbit. You know what? We actually want to be in a much higher orbit for this guy. So, we can fix that then. But for now, let's switch back to the other one. This one. Congratulations, Plasma. Wait, what? It says you're already a mod. What? It won't let me mod you. Plasma Games. It says you're already a mod, so I don't understand that particularly, but I have certain abilities. Okay, now you're worrying me slightly. Anyone else feeling a little worried? Okay. So now you're going to burn retrograde. Yeah, did you turn off the mod badge? Kind of funny if you were wanting to be mod on a server that you are already mod on. Okay, pretty much just want that. Kind of don't have the badge. What? I am genuinely so confused. I guess I already at some point made you into a mod. Don't remember doing that, but I guess I did. Alright, let's practice the landing here. Sucks this is all a simulation. This mission's going very well. Alright, we're going to do the suicide burn at -30. We're going to try that. It's a sim, so we can adjust for that later. Actually, let's go like -10. It's going to burn up on actual launch. Yeah, seriously, it's going to just randomly explode when we do it for real. Seems to be the story of our lives recently. I guess we're just going to have a little ugly tip on that now. Okay, I think -10 was too late. Actually, you know what? No, it wasn't. No, it was not. Okay, then this is where we keep messing up. So we're going to go at -5 and just play it safe. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Okay, shut it off. And we'll just ride the suicide burn down this time. We're not going to try any fancy maneuvers here. I mean, this is a sim, so it's not like it really even matters, but 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it. What is that meant to mean, Plasma? If you would have said too early, then that would have been, like, you know, you could have made a joke about that. But I don't know what being too late is about. She thrust my weight till I ratio. Hell yeah, brother. Put her there. She'd be thrusting on my weight till I ratio. No one is doing that with you, pilot. Hey, I have a wonderful girlfriend, alright? Who is sometimes in the chat. Okay. Honeybug actually survived this time. Who would have ever guessed it was possible? And of course, it was in a sim. Couldn't be for real. Yeah. But we did it, so. The vehicle's validated. Let's go to our satellite here. Just make sure we can get this into the right orbit. Running programming, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's probably going to happen, Plasma. Thank you for that, though. 30,000 rubles applied to a friend in Belarus. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend's calling you out, Plasma. Get fucked. Eh. Ish. Yeah. Okay, we need towards the sun here. Anyone know how to keep things oriented towards the sun? Anyone know how to do that? Yeah, never give her that shit. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Talking about mod? I may have already given her mod, I can't lie. Target Mercury or something is closer to the sun. Yeah, maybe that is the way to do it. Although, to be honest, it doesn't seem like she actually has any mod powers, so maybe I didn't give her mod. I have no idea. It's really hard to tell. And circular. There you go. Check that out. I hate women. Interesting point. Okay. Well, this thing works. We can build this rocket. Ah, look at that. You guys are making up. Wowzers. Alright, see if we can do it for real now. Enzyme, they got me drinking beer at whatever time it is, 2:50 p.m. on a Friday. I guess at least it's Friday. Are we just going to do that now? Is it just going to be 15k channel points forces me to get a beer? Okay. I guess now my girlfriend wants to date Plasma. Cool. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, this thing's all ready. Oh, wait, no. Guys, I gotta add signs to the orbiter. You guys almost let me forget. My goodness. Can't believe you guys almost let me forget about that. Gotta add all the long-term signs here. We pretty much just want the stuff that takes the longest. Although these need eccentricity. Now that's a rocket. What's the current mission? We are sending a lander and a communication satellite to the moon is our current mission. Yeah, the problem with some of these science is they need eccentricity, which we really can't do. It's meant to be like, you know, a communication satellite. So we'll just do that stack, that's fine. Okay, save and build. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Dugaloon, something like that. Something like that. Hey guys, we're number 3 on Twitch right now. Shout out everybody. Okay, we are still gaining money, which is great. We are going to be arriving at Mars in 278 days. We have our guys training on Gemini right now. Let's check how they're doing. It's going to be halfway, or May of next year. We hit 800 followers. Yeah, dude. Set probe to leave an orbit around the lander, above the lander and the payload. Yep, exactly. We're setting up our communications relay for future Farside landings. It's Dugaloon. Yeah, I got you, bro. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thanks for being here. Okay. Kind of sucks that we almost have the science we need for the mapper. Well, we're going to have to send another one into orbit anyway, so this is fine. We'll do that next. And then we have docking procedure right around the right time. Cosmic ray science from Venus. What kind of pets do y'all have? My stepmom has a Sphinx cat. It's funny. I have a dog in Texas, not with me, but it's named Chico. It is a long-haired Chihuahua. Who wants a double cheeseburger? I mean, if you're offering shit. Taking a bite out of the VAB earlier, I filled in the hole with ramen. Where is the hole in the VAB? What are you talking about? Are we gonna have a problem here, Plasma? Did you sabotage this launch? I'll be very upset if you did. This is a very important launch. I got you guys. I kind of forget how I flew this launch. So we're gonna kind of try and recreate our simulation, hopefully, without dying. I wonder if I should make it a permanent rule where, like, any subs adds a beer that I have. That just seems excessive. That seems like I'm gonna have to have a lot of beer on hand. I think I'm okay with the 15k channel points thing, but we'll see. Plasma may have bit off the turbo pump machinery. Should buy beer in bulk at this point. I mean, seriously, like, I'm almost through this fucking 30 rack I brought for the drinking stream. But I mean, to be fair, we did drink 15 of those in one night, so that may have been a contributor to that. Anybody have any updates on Starship tonight? Is everything still a go? Last I checked, it was. So 15 is one night is what is absurd. Still a go. Awesome. Yeah, seriously. Like after that night of drinking 15 Busch Lights, I don't like Busch Light anymore. Like it seriously hurts me. Hope you're doing alright after that drinking saga. Oh, I'm fine. I was like, I'll be honest, I did not throw up, but I was very close to throwing up. But the next day, I felt pretty okay. Don't blow up. Okay, RL10s didn't blow up. Plasma, you failed. I'm always so anxious at that point. It's so scary. Oh my gosh, guys. We're third on Twitch. One more viewer and we're second. Last I saw was T-minus 3 hours-ish. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. I don't think we'll be playing RP-1 until that happens. We'll probably take a break, but then we'll come back like we did last night and do a little chatting stream. Kick it up a notch and drink straight from a vodka bottle each 2 subs. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, no, that's just, that's not gonna happen. But also, quick plug, Mr. Degaloon. If you're interested in seeing how we got here, the VODs are all up on YouTube, and also we have an edited series, although that series is far behind. So, predict Starship Flight 12 attempt in 5 days. Why are you giving this negative attitude? We need a little bit more positivity here. It's happening tonight, okay? You're just gonna have to deal with that. Enable these for our TLI burn. We need some more positivity here, okay? Come on. Oh my gosh, guys. I think we're second on Twitch. I think we're second. This is so exciting. I think there's a big gap between us and first, though. I think first has like, yeah, he's 32 viewers. I don't think we're getting to first. I mean, we'll take second, though. That's big for the program. That's a great point, though. Just stay awake. Mr. Degaloon, have you played RP-1 before? Are you an RP-1 professional? I wonder how many, like, people watch RP-1 that have never actually tried it. I think about that a lot. I mean, I gotta be honest, like, even if I was in a weird time zone, I would stay awake for Starship. I mean, they're so much fun to watch, even if they're, you know, even if they don't always happen. Fish. Fish. Good RL10 ignition. Fantastic. Look at that. We have 13 hours between failures. 99.48% chance ignition. These engines are getting a lot better. That's for sure. I have, yeah. But it's not quite my speed. I'm more of middle ground realism on soul playthrough kind of guy. I get that. RP-1 took me like forever to get to a point where I felt like I was competent in it. And if you listen to chat, they're probably going to tell you I'm still not competent in it. Playing a Kerbalism career on Soul 1-to-1 right now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, I can well, excuse me, guys. Definitely feel you on that. Alright, let's get ourselves into a slight flyby. Yeah, just don't listen to the chat, okay? I'm the best KSB player of all time. And there's no arguing about that. For sure. We can keep this actually pretty low. 3 on. Okay. You look good on power. So, let's send it. Well, if you ever want to share your rocket designs or anything, Degaloo, feel free to join our Discord. It's linked on there. Have a bunch of people playing different versions of Kerbal Space Program, just talking about helping each other out and all that stuff. It's a good time. He also bullies me regardless of my performance. Felt that? Yeah. I mean, okay. Do I make some silly mistakes? Maybe. Perhaps even. Perchance. Even. Perhaps. But, like, you know. I think generally we do pretty good. Alright. Let's see when we're going to get connection here. Okay. We've got connection. Let's go retrograde. So do you stream as well, Daggerloon, then? Sounds like it. If so, that's awesome. I will drop you a follow and come check you out sometime. It'd be really funny if this is one of the people I've raided. Oh my gosh, the alert didn't go off when you followed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know why that alert didn't go off. That's annoying. I am frustrated about that. Alright, what do we want for this? Like 5 million-ish? I think we wanted like 5 million. We gotta be careful about burning too here. Yeah, we're gonna stop burning there because this can do a lot of the burning on its own. So, decouple this guy. For now, we'll just face him towards the sun, sorry. We won't worry about getting this guy into the correct orbit until we're done with our landing. Alright, that looks good. Let's go back to our lander. We'll do an orbit here. And we'll try... Oh, buddy, you don't have to... Oh, no, you're good, dude. You're all good. I have no problem with that. Trust me, buddy. If I didn't want to follow you, I wouldn't follow you, alright? I'm a man of principle. Is it most efficient to... I really don't know how to do this efficiently, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I think we just burn retrograde here, and we just bring ourselves into falling straight down. I think that's what we did last time. They got two sats in opposite orbits of each other. I don't know. The first orbiter that we put up here was kind of ridiculous, so we don't talk about that one, okay? Alright, we used a lot of Delta V here. I am moderately concerned that we may have a slight problem here. I think we may have flown this poorly. But there's nothing else to do. Oh, it's bingo hour? What does that mean? Should I know what that means? Chat, I don't know what that means. So we're gonna burn pretty much on our suicide burn here. Well, we have to be really careful. So you got a probe on the way to Mars too right now? Yep. It's gonna be there in like 197 days. Supposedly. Okay. 17 seconds. I don't know if this is going to be a successful landing, guys. I gotta be honest. I think we don't... I mean, we in theory have the Delta V, but we need to be really efficient here. We are going to burn at negative... We need to get this right. If we get this wrong, we're in a really bad spot. I think we're going to do negative 10. Yeah. We really need to have gotten that right. So I don't think we did. Yeah, I've got the feeling we're going to be slamming into the moon at high velocity here. Yeah, this is not going to work. We need to start burning immediately. Oh, you were saying because we could have used that to help slow us to impact. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Aw, man, I can't believe I messed that up. Yeah, sorry, there's a little bit of a delay there, Saturn. Yeah, we are not surviving this one. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that's mission failure on that front, but we still got our comp satellite up, so it's not the end of the world. I think I I burnt too much propellant trying to circularize that other orbit. I forgot that we have so much, we have enough performance on the, lower stage. So talented. You know what, guys? I'm about to... My mind. Okay. Saw about the FRM2 commander will be doing a flyby on Mars. Yeah, I did see. That's really cool. I mean, we'll see if it happens, but it's like Dear Moon all over again. You never really know. Is that all you think about is food, Saturn? Oh, we're out of charge. Oops. Yeah, we're fine though. Okay, so now we have to think. Do we want to attempt our far side landing with only one comsat in orbit? That seems like probably a bad idea. See you, Plasma. Thanks for being here. You have a good evening. Okay. We have pretty much circularized. So yeah. I actually like that idea about Mercury. That is a good idea. Because that's going to keep me vaguely pointed at the sun forever. It's a good idea on that one, Saturn. So, I mean, we have a comm satellite. It's doing science and all that stuff. But we probably need one more. Well, we need to do the mapping we need to do the mapping contract. So, I think we'll put up the mapper now. We'll just get rid of the lander and use this same vehicle. And then we will go into doing the, well, we could try and send another lander. But I am concerned about that working. We need to auto-hire researchers, my goodness. We're getting so much money. I'm just not using it. Let's go to 25,000 in reserve. How long do we have until... Oh, they're actually getting close to being ready. In that case, we may want to pivot into building our Gemini here. I think that's actually probably what we're going to do here. Which means we need to, well, build a Gemini. So let's do that. New crewed spacecraft. Let's get excited, everybody. And we'll do our docking and our EVA and get crude orbit done with. Seems like the right call. Okay. I think we will pretty much just modify the Space Raccoon that we have and turn this into a Gemini spacecraft instead. Okay, I don't know why that did that. That's really awesome that it resized to this. Why does it do that? I know there's a way to get it to not do that, but it's just so frustrating. What scale is it meant to be? Okay, it's meant to be smaller than that, for sure. Okay, is that the right scale? Yeah, that's the right scale. Okay. Alright, let's build ourselves a Gemini. Where do we get this? Early landing. Oh. They are the right size, right? Alright, well, we're just going to put a modular heat shield on it then. I think this will work. I think it will. We think it will. Something like that. Oh, when are we going to have the docking procedures done? Look mode right now, buddy. You're going to hop on KSP myself? I got you, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for AFKing as well. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that we're not going to have the docking thing ready. Let's check when we're going to have that done by. Just quick exit out of this. That's what most do. Hey, watch it, alright? Nobody lurks here. I mean, yeah, they definitely do lurk, I can't lie. Okay. Early docking procedure will be done in 98 days. Okay. So that actually means, and we also have to train them on the mission. So in that case, we will do our lunar mapper instead. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead then. Now, here's another question. Can I put 2 of... I think we just put that on top of the lander, right? Can we put 2 communication satellites on our lander? I don't know. Let's find out. So 1 is totally fine. We already know that. But if I wanted to put another one of these... Oh my gosh, it's fucking playing the KSP music again. Why does it do that? I hate when it does that. Why is there a cow in your smeltery, Mr. Saturn? Okay, I'm gonna have to exit out of this. I hate that so much. Oh, I can't copy that whole thing. Can if I do that. Okay. So first problem is I don't really have a place to put this, do I? Unless we do something like that. Okay. This seems to be a possibly a fool's errand here. Maybe we just put 1 up. Maybe we don't care about putting 2 up. Yeah, maybe we just put 1 up. Just throw the new science on it and just do this. We want all the new stuff. The basic TV camera, the infrared spectrometer, be cool. The also radiation detector too. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just build this. We already know this thing can do the mission, so I don't think there's a reason to go out of our way to change this thing at all. So I think that is what we will do. Yeah, we... Oh, did I save this? Did I accidentally get rid of our lander? Moon.com. Did I save this by accident? That would be really... if I did. Yep, okay, cool. We don't have a lander anymore. Guess we'll be redesigning that. Yay. I'm such a genius. Alright, well, that'll be done in 60 days. We can rush that without really any penalty. Do we want to start looking at building our moon rocket? It's 1965. Take 40 days. Let's just put this into orbit first, and then we'll decide that. We might want to start building our launch pad for our moon rocket. As crazy as that might seem. How are we doing on researchers? Doing early docking procedure will be done in 52 days. Which that's, yeah, that's about right. So then we can start building up Gemini. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to take a look at that. Let me check Twitter to see about SpaceX. Yeah, everything seems to be still going. So, the only thing is we have to put this in a polar orbit of the moon. Which I kind of forget how to do, but we'll figure it out. I mean, the actual contract doesn't say I have to put it in a polar orbit, but we want it to be for the purposes of the relay network, so we'll do it. Yeah, I wonder why my follow alerts aren't working. It would really suck if someone like subbed or anything like that and then just have no idea that they did it. Target is unreachable. Oh, my early stage shutoff got messed up. We need to shut off on stage 4. Coast on stage 5 for 2 seconds. Yeah. Is this gonna work? Last stage is also. The coast stage does not appear to be working. Alright, well, let's yeah, let's hope our RL-10s don't explode. So without a coast stage, I think they're going to. The landing info. Yeah, there's a good chance our RL-10s are going to just absolutely die. Kinda suck, but I just see a level 17 hype train. Oh, don't even tell me those things. I don't even like it. There's no reason for me to get jealous about that, but I'm just a boy, you know what I mean? Type shit. Okay, are the RL-10s gonna explode? Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Oh my gosh, they didn't explode. Oh my goodness. Praise the Lord. That is a big win for the program right there. Enable these quickly. That was a really good trick about setting your target to like Mercury. Shout out Saturn for that trick. That is a that's a sick idea. Still fucking sipping on this beer. Alright, we are looking good here. Be good to do that after I made a solar instead of after we only find out I had no antenna strength. Yeah. We should send some stuff to Mercury. I mean, we have the ability to do a lot of very ambitious things with this rocket, so I don't know if Mercury is exactly in the cards, but it might be. Who knows? Okay, 34 minutes till TLI. Which is all good. And then we might send one more of these into orbit of the moon. I don't know yet. Let's see. It might be useful to have another one. But I don't think we definitely don't need it for our far side landing, so I think we'll be alright. Problem is, this takes freaking forever to get all this science. But nothing about that. Because the moon don't spin quick. And when it do spin, it spin weird. Alright, good ignition on the RL-10s. We expect nothing less. Now that I think about it, I wonder if we're going to have a problem with the docking contract because we don't have 2 launch pads to send up a docking target. Did not think about that. Okay, we need to do a burn here. Why not in 4 minutes? Probably in 15 minutes. Reasonable. Oh, we can't do it. Give me control. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have a problem with that. But okay, we need to look at the moon. What? Oh, we're already passing it, I guess. Okay. Realized that was the case, but... Okay, well, we need to redo this maneuver then. How do we get this into a polar orbit of the... I don't know. Let's see. I think... Oh, that step is way too high. I think if we just do this... repeatedly... Let's look. Isn't it we just have to do this and then burn, like, this to keep our orbit in? Yeah, this is how we do it. Yep, something like that looks pretty good. What orbit do we need to be here? A low orbit. So, go for like 200 by 200. We're going to need to adjust this anyway. But okay, let's go to MechJab Maneuver Planner. Let's activate this engine so it has the ability to do it. And let's execute next node. Yeah, cool. Turn that off. Problem is, our node's going to be moving around as we try and orient ourselves to it. Is the RCS to actually get to our node is going to mess us up a little bit. But I think we'll be alright. I mean, again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just need it in a vaguely polar orbit to aid our relay and all that stuff. So, I think we'll be alright. What is it? Do we have... What time is Starship going up? Is it 6:30? It's meant to go up at 7 or 6:30? 6:30. Okay. Cool. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. We just burn for a little bit longer. Probably get this exactly how we want it. Rotate it a bit like that. I mean, that's pretty good. Not perfect, but doesn't really need to. Oh, we can get it to be perfect just like that. And let's lower our periapsis here. Be within 250, it looks like. Well, actually, no, we don't. That's fine. We vaguely pointing at the sun? Oh, not even a little bit. Actually, we are. Is this enough to power us? It is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go do this then. It's a nice thing about having those solar panels on the side like that. Alright. Captured. Kind of. And we'll get to our periapsis here. And we're going to point retrograde. And we're going to burn. Just like that. Which will capture us into orbit. Like so. Look at all that amazing science we have to... Yummy. Yummers. Okay, it's captured into a pretty low orbit here. Something like that. It's fine. We'll separate that part. And we have to, I guess, burn this for a second. That's kind of annoying. I have to basically deorbit and then reorbit. Okay, let's go back and get back into orbit. Somehow we got heavier. Don't know how that happened, but it did. Let's get back into orbit. Okay, that's too high now. So let's go to periapsis quickly. Where are we? There? Yeah, we're there. Okay. Let's go to our periapsis. Let's go retrograde. And let's bring our apoapsis down so we can be vaguely circular. We don't really have to be perfect about this. That's pretty good. And then, let's do a little trick here that somebody cool taught me of targeting Mercury. And activating our reaction control to do that. And there we go. Yeah. Well, these will run time. Okay, we're stabilized. And as we orbit, these will eventually run. There we go. And we'll get all that sweet, sweet science. And this thing will just stay up here now forever. Do we run out of power? No, we don't. Not even really the moon right now because Mercury's in a great position. But that's fine. Okay, we're getting all the mapping data. Nothing else to do there. Mission success. Fantissimo. Alright, back here. Doing very well on the science front, and we're just going to keep doing better. That will be there in 100 days. He'll be done training on his proficiency then. So we can build our Gemini then. Hooray. Probably want to get that stuff at some point. Docking and crew transfer is actually needed. This gives us the Mark 1 landing can. So these are the only two really need. Excuse me. To get to where we need to be. So research that. We're also hiring more researchers right now because we're probably making a shit ton of money. We're getting ready to be done with that. This will be done in 100 days, and then we're on to you. And then we can probably, what we'll probably do is we will take crude lunar exploration and Mars surface exploration, and then we might take early commercial applications. I don't know yet. Okay, we need to get done our docking mission. So let's get that building. Well, let's get the Gemini part of it building. So let's grab... Alright, back to what we were doing. Let's build like a proper Gemini stack here. There's not really a reason for us not to. Oh, that's the equipment section. We need the section. Which is considered what kind of part? Not a coupling part. Oh, it is a coupling. Up. Look at that. That's a Gemini if I've ever seen one. We'll put some Gemini motors on this. Aren't working for some reason. Oh, they're because they're trying to snap to that. Why are these? Okay, we're just gonna ignore those actually. I'm just gonna put some. Why can't I put? Okay, it's a little strange. I mean, we can just do that. Can we put more? Put something like that. We are going to. What is this? These are going to be hydrazine. We are going to put an isogrid tank M. Basically just going to close this off. It's not going to need this big at all. Yeah, that's too much. 1,000 meters per second is plenty of abilities. We'll add some RCS ports for us to dock and such. We might actually want a bigger one. This will probably be fine. Set these to be hydrazine. Then yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. How much can this control? 0.5 tons. So we're gonna fix on this as well. Which is fine. Not a problem. Can actually make this look nice. Make it into a dome. Gold. This needs to be able to control like 7 tons. Let's check on this. So we have food plenty, water plenty, oxygen enough. Recharge for 10 days. So don't need this much at all. We did 1,000. 250k. Let's try that. It gives us 5 days of on-orbit capability. That is going to be enough. We have the parachute. We have the docking. We're going to keep that off for now. Put that on. Oh, actually, because hydrazine. Well, okay. We will just build this all together. In case, we'll just wait. Docking adapter. Have you I eat bread straight from the bag? But have you ever eaten bag straight from the bread? That's a good question, Bobbles. Have I ever eaten bag straight from the bread? I don't know if I have. Have I been like missing out on something here? Is this something I need to try? This is the important stuff, guys. This is what it's all about. Okay, we're happy with this. We have enough supplies for as long as we need. Actually, you know what? I bet that... Yeah, we don't have the right crew scrubber on this. I think we forgot to get that. So this thing's going to have a max on capability of 2 days. That's not amazing. I guess it's not the end of the world. Okay, bring that down like so. Staging is to be fixed. That up. That's fine. We do need a decoupler. So let's add one of those. Eating paper. How's that work out for you? Does that taste nice? Can't imagine that'd be very good. Welcome, Bobbles, by the way. Stream. Okay, we gotta up the scale on that. Like so. Yep, that looks good. Okay, I mean that's pretty much it. And we decouple for... I mean that's pretty much the vehicle. All this gem. How's the Kerbling going? It's going fairly well. It's going about as good as it can be expected. Let's check all of our controllable pieces quickly, because we just made this way heavier. Yeah, good thing we checked. That needs to go up to 24. This probably doesn't need to change, but it does. And I'm glad I checked. This one, I think we have... Yeah, we have a lot of extra leeway. Okay. Go up. Okay. Well, this thing is in theory capable. We have the docking adapter. We have everything we need. Let's do a quick test flight in that case. We are going for our first on-orbit docking today. And then we'll probably end for the day, unfortunately. Yeah, shout out. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping in. It's always cool when like random people pop in. It's always a great feeling. Okay, we need to set this. Cut off at to have the coast state 5 seconds. Okay, this looks good. My stream end? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe we won't end it. I was gonna take a break before Starship because we were going to kind of like a just chatting stream for the Starship launch. So, but maybe we won't end it. Maybe you're right. You know, for a Prime sub, you can get an extra hour. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Just be clear, I'm joking. Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that. Our docking adapter seems to have has like some man shit. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're getting an extra hour, guys. We're streaming for 4 hours today. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much. That gets us up to 20 subs. That's a big accomplishment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey Bobbles, we'll get an extra 5 minutes if you follow. Oh, and it did it again. Okay, we're back to having that issue. Hey, you know, like we're, you know, I'm on the grind set here, all right? Hey, look, it worked. There we go, an extra 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Bobbles. So effective. Okay, our engines are blowing up again. We're back to doing this whole shenanigans. So, like, look, I could fix it by doing that. I am very confident that this would fix the issue. But man, does it look bad. Just looks so trash. What if I didn't do any force percent? Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute here. Chat, we might have figured out the issue. Take these off. Oh. Guys, I think I might have figured it out. And then if we hot stage this... Thank you so much, Bobbles, by the way. Okay. Chat, I think I'm cooking. Don't tap me with free time. Ah, no, yeah, that's my bad, I guess. Thank you guys so much, seriously. It honestly means the world. Okay, so let's look at this now. Same exact autopilot, but let's turn down our booster pitch rate and let's get rid of the coast stage. Let's try this. I have a feeling this is going to fix the issue. That feeling may be entirely incorrect, but you know, we just gotta believe. Do we have any believers in the chat? Shout out any believers in the chat. Is that still gonna explode? No, it isn't. Look, we fixed that issue too. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Please don't explode. Okay, it's not exploding. That's sick. Alright, let's see if that fixed our issue. If this works, I will be the happiest man on earth. Yeah, I mean, tier 3 would be like, I'd stream until Starship launches. Okay, so remember when I said that was gonna fix it? I fucking lied. Oh! I hate this so much. No, if I got a tier 3 sub, that'd be like I'd stream for the rest of my life. Oh man, that's annoying. Why is that not fixed? This, for some reason, just loves to explode these engines. I truly do not know why. I mean, like, what do I even do to fix that? Ah, man. I mean, look, the answer is, like, the correct answer probably would be to just use an interstage node. Maybe that's what we have to do. It looks so much worse. But this will guarantee my engines will explode. Oh. Shit. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Everybody in chat, shout out Boffles. Okay, I guess we're streaming until Starship launches. And then some. Shout out. Thank you so much. That's honestly so kind. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, well, we're going until Starship then. Okay. So this will fix the issue. Is it ugly? Yes. Is it a little bit depressing that we have to do it this way? Absolutely. Oh, I messed that up. But it is a guaranteed fix. So we might just... You know, it was okay when stuff blew up earlier because we didn't have any people on it. But now that there's people on it, we really would like not to kill them, particularly. That probably would not be ideal. But yeah, seriously, Bopples, thank you so much. Alright, let's try this now. About to beat your last record. Oh my gosh, guys, we're on a hype train. I've never had a hype train before, I don't think. That's exciting. What does a hype train do? You guys can see I'm new to this. Alright, so turn that back up. Free emotes, is that what it does? I honestly have no idea what a hype train does. Just maybe slightly depressing, but it's definitely the case. Yeah, it looks so much worse now there's just this fucking random white section in there. Yo, welcome to the Discord, Dougaloon. See you in there now. Shout out. You can thank Saturn for it all looking nice now. Man, if we're going to be streaming until Starship, I might need another beer. Goodness. Hopefully nobody has enough channel points to actually make that happen. Although, technically, I don't know if we're, Yeah, see, now that works perfectly. We're just going to have to leave it like that, unfortunately. I really didn't want to do that, but I don't think we have an option. And Saturn added a beer to the queue. Okay, thanks, Saturn. I guess we'll be going and getting a beer. What is Starship? Starship is a massive rocket by SpaceX. It's the biggest rocket ever launched, and it is launching this evening. So we're gonna do a like a watch-along stream for that once we get there. But it's not launching until 6:30 p.m. So we still have another 2.5 hours to hang out for. Okay, well, we made it into orbit, so that's cool. Let's try out our orbital maneuver system. Seems to work. How long does he have up here? Plenty of time is the answer. So that's good. Let's just test re-entry, and then this thing is ready to go. Probably don't need to activate all those RCS at once, realistically. Yeah, I mean, we have 785 meters per second on orbit capability, so that should be plenty. Wait, 2 different Dougaloons joined the server. Interesting. Maybe an imposter among us. Alright, let's decouple. And let's make it on home now. Browser got weird for a minute. Oh, I got you. I was just gonna say you joined twice. It's like double the support. Alright, let's see if Timothy Smith is gonna survive his re-entry here. No, you're good, bro. I don't care. You want me to get rid of the other Dougaloon account? Oh, it seems like it's already gotten rid of. So never mind. What is an imposter? Exactly. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What do you guys think of my Among Us impression? Is that impressive or? Alright. Let's see if hype train success. I get a hype chest? What does that mean? Oh, we got emotes. Cool. We need to get some new emotes. My goodness, they're all my old brand of. I used to be known as Denim Snake, which is why there's all these snakes with denim. But we are no longer under that brand anymore. Shout out the. I don't think there's anyone here from when I used to stream as Denim Snake, but shout out if you're here. They stop in every now and then, which is kind of fun. Okay. Look at that beautiful reentry. Make sure we have our effects all the way up. You. Oh yeah, our boy's coming home. Our boy's coming home. You did Snake from Metal Gear Solid wearing denim? Yo, that's so true. Why did I not think of that? Man, now I'm just going to be sad that I didn't think of that. It's a great idea. Okay. We did it. So, the vehicle is validated. Now we just have to think about how we are going to get a target vehicle. It might be best if we put the target vehicle in it like we did before. Well, no, that doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Okay, well, this thing's ready. We can spend all that unlock credit. Can't build it because it's fucking expensive, but so we knew that was gonna happen. We also need the early docking procedure, so that's fun. Oh yeah. Dum, dum, dum. This is like the one song on this playlist that I really fuck with. The other song is like, it's good. It's not quite this amount of vibes. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. So we need to cancel our auto hiring briefly. But we can just set 2,000 and we'll reserve 35,000. So we need that money, baby. Is there anything else we have to upgrade? We have to upgrade this at some point. I mean, we can get it started. It's gonna just bleed our funds, but it's not a reason not to do it. Get it started yet. Okay. We're done on training for our 2 Gemini astronauts, so let's get them mission trained, which it's not gonna let me do because I haven't unlocked it yet. So let's go unlock it. Snake, solid snake, denim snake. I know. You know, my brother thinks I should have kept my old brand, which maybe that's true. Okay, 87 days until they are complete, which is good. We need this to complete, which is 39 days. Alright, well, we just kind of have to wait. Just gonna have to kind of wait for it. Alright, let's get that rocket built. Let's try KSP again someday. Have Kerbal stranded on the moon still. Yeah, I mean, go for it. I encourage everybody to go out and size limit exceeded. Seriously? Oh, guys, we're too chunky. It'll take 8 days to modify. Are you kidding me? What? Well, how are we too chunky? It's the same width as before. What? It's the same width. This is just the same vehicle as we had before. How would it be too chunky now? I'm very confused. Oh, that's a very old rocket. That's not the one I meant to do. Okay, but if we did like... Yeah, it says we're too big. That doesn't make any sense. But this isn't too big, even though it's the exact same vehicle. Huh? Why is this 11? Why does it claim it's 11 meters wide? It's not 11 meters wide. Whatever. All right, well, that's going to be an 8-day delay, it looks like. That's awesome. Holy hell, I had to make different resource saplings and going to cause me, but I finally did it. Shout out. Shout out. Oh, I got to go grab another beer. That's just 8 days of our lives wasted. That's a little bit. I don't understand why that's even necessary. Hey, we're going to be at Mars in 90 days. That's cool. Yeah, I guess if I'm going to be streaming this much longer, I should probably go use the restroom and grab another beer. So, let's get this thing building. Oh my goodness, is it expensive, but it's okay. Okay. We need to remotely put signs on that. Okay, I will be right back, everybody. In the meantime, enjoy views of my space center. And if anyone shows up in the stream as like a first-time chatter, you guys got to be nice to them, okay? Please be nice to them. Okay, turned. Enjoy your nap, Dugaloon. Okay, chat, what do we think of this? Do we add the face cam or not? I don't know. I don't feel like it adds a lot of value. You know what I mean? Like when we do like the Starship stream, I get it. But I don't feel like it really does a lot. Well, of course you would say that. I also need to... My background removal is kind of terrible. Maybe that's better. Like I just don't think it I don't think it adds a lot of value to the stream. So, and it makes it so like I'm constantly worried about how I'm looking. You can watch your face when your Kerbals explode. And you can watch me drink beer. Speaking of which, Saturn. New beer. You know what's crazy? I'm out of beer. This is officially my last beer. Alright, whatever. We'll keep it on for a bit. Actually, wait. No, we can't keep it on. I remember why we can't keep it on. It's because when we do the VODs on YouTube, we do not want my face to be in the bottom right corner when I do the videos. And I'm not recording them separately right now, which I should be. So never mind. We're going to keep that off. Sorry about that. Okay, 114 days. Huh? Oh, we need to fill that up with engineers. Yeah, oops. Reserve funds, 25,000. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. If we rush it, we lose all of our money. What if we stop doing this? Then we don't lose all of our money. Interesting. We rush it, 77 days. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just rush it. I mean, to be fair, we also have to launch a target vehicle. So we'll launch and build that right now. Time for a beer run before rocket ship launch. That's not a bad call out, actually. But yeah, we'll see. We may end up doing that. Okay. What is our cheapest rocket, I wonder, that can launch from this pad? Looks like it's our interplanetary one. Because everything else, these are all cheaper, but they can't launch from this pad. So we're just going to grab this. And we can actually make it probably substantially cheaper. Because we can take all of this off. We put a new avionics on it. We can reroute it to that avionics. We can take all of this off. And then we literally just need an... What's it? Need the Agena targeting thing. And then we'll just add an isogrid tank like that. We'll give it the ability to stabilize itself and to propel itself. So we'll throw like 4 of these on it. We'll make these hydrazine, which we're already using. Yep, something like that. And then we'll throw some RCS on it. And then that is pretty much all it needs. We just need to set the RCS to be correct. Mode. Why are these not going into the middle? Whatever. This needs to be a hydrazine. And then we also just need to give it enough power to be in orbit for like a couple of days. But not that much. I need to give it like 1.5 tons of controllable mass. This will be in orbit for 15 days. That is plenty. Maybe we give it some solar panels just to allow it to stay in orbit as long as we want it to. Yeah, I mean, it makes it more expensive, but maybe this is worth it. Because this way, this thing will just be able to just stay up there. Okay, that all looks fine. We have any lights to add to it? Where do you find the lights? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, here we go. Put some lights on it. I think that would be a cool idea. Yeah, I can't make them blink. Oh, I can make them blink. There you go. Look at that. Okay, cool. That seems fine. Need to add a something in the middle. So we'll just do a procedural decoupler. And we'll make it into a hollow cylinder. We're gonna make it tiny but long, just like me. Pause. Okay, something like that looks good. And we'll slap this thing on top of this vehicle. And then that's fine. We just need to build up a little bit of money. Type shit. RP-1, but I explode in real life if one of my engines fail. Yo. Wait, why is that like a great idea? Let's get on that, bro. Okay. We need like 15k to be able to do it. We're pretty much gonna have to get this right on the first try. Or I'm gonna get yelled at probably. And we don't want to get yelled at, you know. So, alright. Tool this be. It's going to take 59 days, but it'll take less because we're going to rush it. Landing gear? What do you mean by that? What's the landing gear for? Okay, we need this to complete first. It's going to be 34 days. We're auto hiring engineers, I thought. Yeah, we are, but whenever we get there. Yeah, we need to take the contracts here for first docking and first EVA. I have to cancel something that I'm doing right now. So we can cancel that. Just EVA. Okay. That is slowly getting completed. We need to check on our Kerbals here. When is their mission training going to expire? Oh, I haven't trained them yet. Maybe it already expired. I don't know. Okay, that'll be done on the 10th of November, which is fine. 32 days on E. And then 6 days on our Mars guy. So, guys, I think it's time to go to Mars. How do we feel about that? We feel excited for that? I feel excited for that. We have those contracts active. Mars flyby and Mars orbit. We sure do. And then when we get back, we'll launch that. And then I think we're doing good. All right, let's go to Mars. Let's get hype, chat. We are taking ourselves to Mars. Neo, you still here, by the way? Are you just lurking? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's Venus. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It is this guy. Are you the right one? Yeah, I think you must be. Yeah, you're the right one. Okay, cool. You can land a rover on the surface of Mars and name it Patience. I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could. I mean, actually, I don't think we could land on the surface of Mars right now, to be honest. Okay. We have power. We are on our intercept course. So, let's look at Mars quick. Right here, need to burn retrograde. Probably quite a bit. Something like that is correct. That will complete everything, and we have the Delta V to do that. So, very good. All right, let's go to Mars, shall we, everybody? Yeah, I know my alarm clock's up. Shush. Mars orbit time, very hype, very cool, very chill. Okay, we are in Mars's sphere of influence. Martian sphere of influence type shit. We seem to be targeting Deimos for some reason. Don't know why we're doing that, but we are. Okay. We do not have communications right now. Don't know why that is. Maybe Onyx. Can we still... Yeah, we can still do the basic stuff, so that's fine. Because we do have comms sometimes. I think it's just based on which tracking center we're looking at. To ullage this, though, is going to be kind of a pain. We're going to have to do something like that, but that's fine. Okay, here we go. Martian capture burn. Can I deorbit gate? Very, very chill. It's cold in space. That's so true. You want me to deorbit Deimos? Yeah, dude. No, I got you. I got you. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, we're pretty much going to be burning almost all the propellant on this stage, which is chill. That is an orbital capture right there. Let's get our periapsis pretty much as low as we can get it. If get like 1,000,000 meters. Or 470,000, that'll work. Okay, and that should be good. Mars orbit is complete. Let's fly down here. Hey, we got connection. That's good, because... Oh, we forgot to put science on this thing. Forgot about that. Big win. But that's both contracts complete. We have put a probe in in orbit of Mars. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. I'm seriously so happy about that. That might be the fastest I ever got that program done, to be honest. TBH, no cap, on jaw. Yeah, look at that. 2,700 rep. Oh my goodness. We eating good tonight, baby. And then we're about to have this one done too. That's sick. And then we can take Mars surface exploration, which look at the money. Look at the money. I think that's the one that pays the best. Doesn't give us a lot of time, does it? Well, we can give it a lot of time. Which one of these pay? They pay the exact same? Yeah. Ooh. Saturn observations pay a lot. Does that pay more? It does, by just a little bit. No, it doesn't. It pays less. Okay. We're doing Martian surface observations. We're going to accept that program. And look at the money, baby! That's so exciting. I am ecstatic right now. Okay, that'll be done on the 10th of November, which is fine. So let's launch this guy. Who to name the Saturn missions after? Yeah, I was thinking Plasma. Is that who we're thinking? I thought Plasma would be a good one for that. Okay. We're going to go into a polar orbit. We're going to go 225 by 225. And we are going to go. Okay, I'm just now realizing I did not update this with the new interstage. What? I'm trolling. We're going to name it after you, Saturn. I mean, it's going to be kind of awkward because we're just going to be naming a Saturn mission Saturn, but type shit. Iron ingot. So I'm just now realizing I did not update this for the new upper stage for the RL-10. So I'm slightly concerned that this might, you know, decide to explode. Please don't explode, please don't explode, please don't explode. Fuck! Why does it do that? Shit! I seriously don't know how to fix it. I mean, we'll revert. Just because we already, like, we know this is not an issue with the actual vehicle. It's just fucking the Kraken just eating us for dinner. Just a mild explosion, everything's fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, so for anybody, for context, bad revert. No. This vehicle likes to glitch on this stage. We do not know why, but it likes to do it. So, I think we are totally justified. We're going to try this. It is not an intended game feature. The vehicle is built correctly. I feel no shame in reverting it. And if you have a problem with it, then you're probably the problem. I don't know what that means. Switch Stream Beats albums here. Sounds a little bit sad, doesn't it? This sounds a little bit sad. That's a little chill. Let's try this one. I think I like this one from earlier. Wasn't this one earlier? I have no idea like what music I'm able to use on these streams because I think on Twitch you can just like play anything. But I don't think that's obviously not the case on YouTube. Okay, so when that separates, okay. I mean, apparently if I give it a 6-second coast phase, it's fine. So I guess that's fine. It's just so stupid, man. It's just so dumb. Hey, does anybody know, like, what music you're allowed to play on Twitch? Because I have no idea. If I'm being quite frank, and don't call me Shirley. Okay. That is a good orbital insertion. So, let's fire this up quick. Alright, and now you just have to stay in orbit and not run out of power. So, we're going to do that trick where we aim you at Mercury. Like so. Yeah, I have no idea. So, it's all good. Okay, let it stabilize. Let it stabilize. We'll actually do that. There we go. Okay. And we have our target vehicle in orbit. Now we just gotta meet up with him. We gotta dock, and we gotta be happy people, guys. Are we gonna be happy people? We're gonna be happy people. We're gonna be so happy. We're gonna be happy, happy, happy type shit. Okay, that will be ready in 17 days. And then yeah, we're gonna be doing very well. Before I forget, let's remember to put the crew signs on this guy. Because that would suck to forget. That would be no bueno. Okay, configure crew signs. Oh, we already have 2 of them on here. So, whatever the next one is, pretty much. We don't really want to be up here for 2 days, necessarily. Sample organism egg growth. Sure. Sorry, guys. A little bit of a misspeak there. A little bit of a slip of the old tongue on that one. Orgasmism. Yeah, something like that. Are we... Okay, we are auto-hiring. That's good. 15 days till this is done. Which is offentissimo. Gonna roll this guy out. Their training will be done in November. So we're pretty much going to be waiting until that's done. We don't need to worry about that anymore. So we're going to go back to auto-hiring researchers with 25,000 in reserve. We're going to go to our R&D department. And we're going to get early life support because we need that. And then get 1966 orbital rocketry. Okay. That looks good. Finish that in 14 days. Sampling what? Oh, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. And we're done with our mission training. It's time to go, guys. It's time to play the game. I'm just gonna launch. I don't know what fill tanks and launch means, and I'm scared. I don't know what tanks would have not been full on here. So we're just gonna ignore that, I think. It's time to play the game. Okay, so now we are going to find our target vehicle, which is this guy, I believe. Is that the right orbit? No, it's a different one. Oh. Because the problem is, remember, we also left the Centaur stage up there. And I really don't want to accidentally... I think it's this one. Because he has a higher orbit. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Alright, we're going to launch to the plane of the target. We're going to launch to 150 by 150. That looks good. Our staging is correct. Oh my gosh, guys, we're doing it. When does Starship launch? Hey, watch it, alright? It's Starship. And 2 hours, I think. Yeah, 2 hours and 15 minutes right now. So. We'll be there for it. Don't you guys worry. But alright, we have crew going up. Timothy and Harold on the same spacecraft. This is a huge day for the program. We have 2 men. Two real Chads of the program. going up into space here. Let's hope they don't die. Oh my goodness, we are going the wrong way. Why are we going the wrong way? No, 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 no. What? No. Why are we going the wrong way? What? I don't understand that. Oh, they're fucking dead. Okay. That was a guidance issue. That was not a vehicle failure. Why did we start going the wrong way? Does anyone know the answer to that? Why was it trying to go negative 90 instead of 90? We were launching into plane with the target. That doesn't make any sense. Unless we're on the... Which way is this guy orbiting? Where is he? It's down here somewhere, is it? Yeah, here. Which way are you orbiting? He's coming up. Which if he's coming up... Okay, let me look at this. Maybe it's because of wind direction. You know? Maybe. So which way is he coming? He is going... Oh, he's going down, actually. Oh. You know what? I think ascent guidance was actually right. Yeah, I didn't need to touch that that orbit. It knows what it's doing. Okay, we're gonna just ignore that. That was a bit of a flanoodle, a bit of a gaffer on my part. Sorry about that, guys. I should not have reverted there. That's my bad. I thought the ascent guidance had messed up. Oops. Yeah, I feel very dumb right now. I'm sorry about that. That was very stupid. Quite possibly one of my dumbest moments on this stream. Which is impressive because we have quite a few. Because, yeah, he's going downwards, right? Where even is he? Is it him? No. I don't even know where... Is that our target? That has to be our target. Yeah. And he is going up. Okay. Well. Good enough. Our relative inclination is a little bit off, but I'm guessing that's going to go back down to 0 at some point. Yep, just like that. Okay, cool. And then he is in front of us, and we are below him, which means we are going to catch up, which is correct. So that's all good. Okay. Guys, we're doing fine. We are gonna dock. We are gonna be so successful. It's gonna be insane. There's no chance we're gonna fail. And if we do fail, then I blame Bobbles. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Bobbles if we fail. Bobbles, I have to ask your permission. When we're done with this mission, do you care if we take a short break for me to go eat dinner? Before we do the Starship stuff. It is genuinely your decision, because you gave a tier 3 sub, so my fate is in your hands. So that is up to you. Okay, we got 5 days of that. We're limited on oxygen. We have 2 days, so we'll be okay. Okay, why is he getting farther away? That should not be the case. Why is our separation growing? Apoapsis is 240 by that. Doesn't make any sense. Where is he right now? Is he on like the opposite side of the world? Oh, he's here. He's behind us. Is he? Yeah, he is. Oh, we need to raise our orbit. Okay, we're gonna raise our orbit here. We need to be in a higher. We need to be in a higher orbit than him in order to be able to slow down the catch up. We'll go up to 300 kilometers. And we'll circularize on the other end. Where is our apoapsis? It's here. Yeah, we're using a lot of our on-orbit capability here. But we should be fine. Okay, let's raise up that apoapsis. We want to catch up to him. So something like this. And we gotta watch our fuel usage here. Okay. So if we intercept him with a Hohmann transfer, that's in 17 hours. Our relative velocity, there we go. That's good. Okay, we did it. Oh, we did it. Okay, I was a little worried there. We're doing science, right? Oh, haven't had that running this whole time. Oops. Oh, we do now. We're still fine. We have oxygen. We have electric charge. We're all good on all those fronts. Okay, fantastic. The reports are running. Yeah, we would like not to suffocate them if we can help it. That would be kind of cool. Okay, let's orient ourselves for the intercept. Should time warp here. Why is it not time warping? There we go. Don't know why that took so long. Okay. We still have 693 meters per second, so we're totally fine on that. Just verify once again, we're good on resources. We are. Yeah. We're going to use 83 meters per second here. Which is fine. It's going to take one more orbit till we intercept them, but that's expected. Oh, this is not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Yeah, we're deorbiting ourselves by doing this. Not fine at all. We need to go back into orbit. Okay, we just wasted a lot of on-orbit capability there. Glad I checked, though. Okay, this way we're 600... Oh my gosh, we have a relative velocity of 800 meters per second. Are you kidding me? That can't be right. No, we just need to run this a couple more orbits to get closer. It's the only thing we can do. We just need to do a couple more phasing orbits. I feel like we need to change our orbit more because we are going to run out of time here. Okay, this is getting stressful. Let's raise our orbit up here a little bit higher so we can slow down a little bit quicker. Something like that, maybe. Is he in front of us now? Oh my gosh, he's in front of us. I'm so stupid. We need to lower our orbit. We need to slow down. We need to drop below him fairly substantially. Oh my gosh, we're wasting so much on-orbit fuel here. Okay, let's try that. We are going to be faster than him now. Yeah, we're getting a lot closer now every time. Let's check our supplies quickly. We still have a day of oxygen. We have enough charge. Okay, we're fine. 500 meters per second left. This is probably going to be as close as we're going to get here. 150 meters. Oh, we're going to be down to 64 actually if we wait. Where is that? When is that going to happen? Here? When is our closest approach? Okay, if we match velocities at closest approach, we can do that now. And then we can intercept them. Okay. Guys, we're going to be okay. I am like stressing my heart out right now because this mission is so important to the program. But it looks like we're going to be okay. Yeah. Let's get her done. Still have plenty of fuel left. We basically have a whole nother day, so we have like double the time that we are taking right now. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah. We are matching our relative velocities here at our target orbit. Okay, we're going to be a little bit off. That's fine. Okay, where is our target? We're going to go to target retrograde here. We're going to try and just completely kill our target orbit. Our target velocity. Okay, so that's a problem. We start burning towards the target. We're never going to reach him. Because we're currently not actually in orbit. We need to raise our orbit back up. Which is going to ruin this, I think. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shut up, Bobbles. Guys, I think I might suck at this. Okay, if we intercept with a home and transfer, it's in 10 hours. Can we do that? We can do 10 hours. It's 256 meters per second, though. I just don't know how we can do this. And let me try and do a maneuver myself. See if we can do a little bit better. Okay. I mean, it looks like we can actually intercept them. Pretty close. Yeah, I mean, how close are we getting here? Oh, not that close. Well. Okay, that's the burn we need right there. That is the burn we need. So let's execute that. And it's not going to deorbit us, which is great. I don't think it's going to deorbit us, at least. Is it going to deorbit us? No, it's not. Okay, guys, I think we're going to do this. As scuffed as this has been, I don't see why we're not going to be able to get this done. Let's check our resources here. You're still at a day of oxygen, food, water, all that stuff's good. We have 4 days of charge. So we have like 3 days of on-orbit capability in terms of food and stuff. We're only at 423 meters per second. Scuffed equals stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay. This is working. It's going to give us a very close intercept. Okay. Now if we match velocities... Okay. We're going to be close here. But I think we're going to do it. There's a chance that we're going to need to use the target vehicles onboard RCS to bring us home. Which wouldn't be amazing. But it wouldn't be the end of the world, right? Yeah, totally. So this should line up our orbit pretty much perfectly. 100 meters per second burn. That'll leave us with an extra... I mean, this still actually leaves us with quite a bit, doesn't it? We're just going to let this burn. Bobbles, you never answered my... Also, Bobbles, you should join the Discord. But Bobbles, you never answered my question. Am I allowed to, like, go and get food and stuff after this? Take a small break before we do Starship? Or would you like me to be live the whole time? Because it is honestly up to you. You are the first person to ever give me a tier 3 sub, so... my fate is in your hands. Oh, sorry, I was calling out from work. You were probably asking miles away. That would make sense, yeah. Okay, we have 0 target velocity. So, where is our target? I have no idea. Let's point at him. He's over here. Okay, cool. Let's use our reaction control. Let's also turn off SAS and go into fly-by-wire. We are approaching the target. Sure, go get food. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, do a blip of this. Let's get really close. Just like that. And then we're going to match velocities at closest approach. We'll execute that node. Holy shit, guys, we're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Oh my gosh, this mission has been just a terrifying event after another terrifying event. Okay, there's our target vehicle. Let's bring her on home now. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. We're going to turn the thrust limiter down on these to half. And we're going to start our approach. Oh, that's why. Okay, we can actually go full on this. That's fine. Okay, that's going to bring us within 20 meters. Let's do that. We're going to have to do some reorienting here. Need to slow ourselves down here. Okay, target velocity has been cancelled. We are targeting the docking port. What we can do now is we can target this, set EU to hold target. NASA would be good at Kerbal Space Program. I can tell you, a lot of my friends work at NASA, and they are very good at Kerbal Space Program. Deploy the indexing key, we can target, and let's bring her in, guys. We're gonna do it nice and slow here. For people at SpaceX. I do not know anyone that works at SpaceX. I will say that. I know 2 people that work at NASA, but... Oh my gosh. Tell me this is not absolute cinema. Alright. Contact, but not captured yet. It's fine. Let's move it in. Let's go forward. Come on, capture it, please. I don't know why we're not capturing. Come on, capture, bro. What is happening? We're like station keeping around each other, but... It was so beautiful. We were doing so good. Okay, we managed to put this thing into a spin. Okay, we need to back up and reset here. Okay, let's try again. I have no idea why we didn't capture there. Oh, you know why? I know why. Because we didn't turn on the lights. There we go. Let's quickly switch to you. Turn you that mode. Okay. Slow it down. Our indexing key is in the right position. Okay. I don't see a reason why this isn't docking. I'm getting very confused here. I mean, story of my life, like I'm in the hole. Oh, there we go, we did it. Oh my goodness, we docked. Never mind. We're so good, guys. We're so good. Alright, let's do a little EVA while we're here. Let's get all of the science done. Oh my gosh, we can celebrate, guys. Now you're in the hole. Absolutely. We made it in the hole. Let's get the science experiment done here. Like a minute and 20 seconds. I don't love this thing rotating like that while he's sitting outside, but whatever. Alright, it's done. We just need to transmit that data, which we are now doing. So let's get finished with that to tick that off the old list. And that is done. Alright, we have successfully docked with the Aegina. It's time to bring our boy home, everybody. So, what I want to do is I'm going to shut these off, and I'm going to use the Aegina to deorbit us. Because that will also deorbit the Aegina. Which would be a cool thing to have happen. Let's do that. The Aegina is more than capable of deorbiting us with the fuel they have on board, so we may as well. Okay, 60 kilometers, just like that. We will undock from the Aegina. We'll translate away. Because we do not want to be anywhere near that thing when it decides to re-enter. So goodbye, Aegina. Okay, retrograde. Holy shit, guys, we actually did it. I may be the happiest man on Earth right now. It's certainly possible, let me just tell you. It's certainly possible. Alright, here we go. Let's decouple that stage. We will orient ourselves away and shoot ourselves away. So we're not going to be anywhere near our capsule. It's fine, we can just let him do his thing. We're going to activate our reentry device. We're going to point retrograde and turn down the thrust limiter on it because we don't need much. We're going to turn on descent mode, turn off the center of mass offset. And let's bring our boys home. Oh my gosh, what a mission. We probably got a lot of records done too. Not as many as I thought. I guess we didn't even stay in orbit for 2 days. But that's fine with me. We did it, guys. Alright. This is going to be a pretty fast re-entry. But we tested it. So, I think we'll be fine. Looks like we might land over the poles. That'd be kind of fun. Oh yeah, we might land, yeah, it looks like we're going to land over the South Pole. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Alright, here we go. It's about to start getting hot. So take off all your clothes. I'ma take my clothes off. Yeah, I gotta catch up with the Martin Cito Pants Sky Factory streams. I'm like far behind on them. I don't think I got past like his first day. So. Alright, Timothy Smith and Harold Morgan are coming home. Hopefully. Yeah, we need to start re-entering, like, now. Yeah, because this ablator is going to run out. Okay. I'm just not going to look at that. I'm a little nervous here. Okay, I'm going to look at it again. Guys, there's a chance we just killed them. He already beat the pack? He did? I thought that was still going. I'm amazed he beat it that quickly. Okay, there's a very small chance, but Timothy Smith and Harold may be dying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's a real chance that they do not make it through this reentry. This is the highest reentry we ever tried. If that number gets to 0, we are in bad shape before we're slow enough, and it's getting really close to 0. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Ablator's about to run out. The ablator's out. It's not immediately blowing up. It's using the ablator on the capsule. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Please. No, 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 no. If we lose that, we're dead. Oh my gosh, they're dead. They're fucking dead. And we can't, there's no way to get through this one. They're fucking dead. Holy. Yeah, no, they're dead. We're gonna have to go up and do another EVA. We killed them. Those are the first Kerbals we've ever killed. And they're dead. That heat shield was not good enough for a re-entry that high. We should have slowed ourselves down more. Oh, we're gonna get this message. Astronaut killed during space mission. Oh my goodness, they're fucking dead. They're so incredibly dead. And now we have to wait to do that. Oh my goodness. They're so dead. They're so incredibly deceased, everybody. RIP. Lost. Timothy Smith and Harold Morgan have been killed killed. I cannot believe we just killed those Kerbals. This is kind of a sad way to end the stream. But I mean, what's a man supposed to do? I mean, we're on track to get the F1 engine by 1968, but we're hiring more researchers, so that's fine. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. We fucking killed them. We killed them hard. We killed them like very hard. Like they're super dead. I mean, they are turbo dead. Oh, that really sucks. I cannot lie. Wow. Yeah. They're with the Angels now, I guess. Well, we still got work to do. So, let's get back to work. RIP. We'll do one more mission today, I think. I think we'll do a, I think we'll do our far side landing for our lunar program. And then I think that's probably where we're going to call it for today. 07's in the chat. Saturn, you want to clip that? Unfortunately, that might be a good clip. That may be a clip we want to have. Oh man, that one hurts. That one does not feel nice. It's not feel nice at all. Okay, we need to repurpose this into a lander. Rip the homies, dude. They were the best of us, for sure. I mean, we can make a cooler lander now, which I guess is a small consolation prize. Doesn't feel good, though. Does not feel good at all. I feel very, like... I feel, like, genuinely depressed after that. Like, we fucking killed those guys. But that's what happens, you know? People die in space travel, I guess. It's not doesn't feel like a very good consolation at all, but anyway, let's go land this thing on the moon. Yeah. Let's go have a successful moon landing and then we'll be okay. We have everything on here built. We just gotta retool some parts. Alright. 07, making dreams real as always. Real always has a cost. It absolutely does. Welcome, Abusive. First time chatter, but you've been following for a while, and you're a tier 1 sub. I don't know how that's possible, but welcome to the stream. We're also gonna go broke. I mean, we don't have to rush this. That's probably a mistake. Alright, let's do our far side landing. and then we'll cut it there for today. Oh, I need to put new science on that. I'll do that once it's finished. Well, we got some new crew members who are going to be future fodder, I guess. I mean, they just have to go up and do an EVA. It's not going to be difficult. How's this going? This is getting close to being done. So, alright, 20 days. We're going to be starting in 1961. Well, welcome, Abrasive. With a far side lunar landing. So, let us, okay, well, and I just wasted like a week. Nice job, me. I need to edit this quickly. You know what? I blame you, Saturn. I don't know why, but I feel like you went up there and unscrewed their heat shield. They're fucking dead. Okay. Well, it's a good clip to throw on the old TikTok, I guess. So I guess there's something. I guess there's a bright side to everything. We want to do this fix for this stage. Same fix we did on the other rocket. We also want to add science. I cannot believe they fucking died, bro. I seriously, I've never killed a Kerbal that wasn't like, you know, basically begging for it. Or like, you know. I mean, we've kind of killed some Kerbals, but like, that one hurt, man. Alright, landed, good, landed, good. Actually, we really don't need to change this. We just need to change these ones. Oh, no. Go back to this. And then, what are some other landed ones we can do? We've already done that. Doing that. We can't do that. There's actually not a lot of landed ones we can do. I mean, we can just throw on the magnetometer. We don't have magnetometer 2, do we? No, we only have the first one. And then we can throw on like, I don't know, just like a barometer or something. Let's do that. Just a thermometer, that's fine. Okay. Everything's tooled. Oh no, we need to tool those, that's fine. Ready in 19 minutes, cool. Alright, let's get this, okay, I clipped the capsule. Yeah, what if I did? Yeah, I knew it, bro. I knew you did it. I feel like we have to have like a memorial service, you know what I mean? That was like such a long and like effort-filled mission too. Just for them to fucking explode at the end, man. Oh man, I feel like I have PTSD. Like, that one really shook me to my core. Okay, anyway. We'll have that done in a second. We're doing this now. This one we're not even looking at right now. This is just idle money in the background. We're going to be taking crude lunar exploration here in a minute, so. Alright, let's go do our far side landing. At least we have some uppity music to keep us going, I guess. Cool. By the way, Mac, little enzyme. I guess I just doxed you. My bad. If you have any, you said you were gonna do some emotes or something. You know, feel free to throw those in the old chatski or in the old Discord server. Okay, let's make sure we get all of our staging right because I kind of messed with a lot of staging. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Descent guidance. Let's go into bit of the moon, or the plane of the moon. Early cutoff needs to be 4, which is correct. This time everyone comes home alive. Well, to be fair, there's nobody on this one, so there's nobody to kill. Which maybe that's what we need as a space program. Hey, we got that one done. Okay, we're gonna have this program done then in a second. That's cool. Okay, very good. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I wish I had more beer now, but I fucking murdered 2 Kerbals. Alright. Let's send this bitch to space. We know the deal. We don't need a coast stage anymore. Oh, we had an engine failure. Are we fine with that engine failure? Should we shut down the opposite engine? Probably not. Wow, that's really unlucky for those engines to fail. It's the universe punishing me after killing those guys. Eh. Okay, we're fine. I need to brainstorm some ideas. Yeah, I got you. If anyone else has any emote ideas, by the way, I will pretty much take anything at this point. I just do not do art, so you definitely do not want me to make them. Not a very art guy, you know. Okay, good stage step. Alright, well, we're on our way. Send our boy to the moon. Run this stuff while we're up here too, because we have some science we haven't done yet. So, might as well. We need to send up a slip staging emote. Ooh, that's a good one. How do we do that? Like, how do we make that happen, you know? Like, what does that look like? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sad. I'm actually sad because we killed them. I can't believe I'm like as upset as I am. But I'm not happy. We really just fucking slayed those guys. I mean, I guess they died quick. Emotes of 2 Kerbals you killed in honor of their memory. That's a good one. A rocket with the capsule coming off. I like that. Yeah, maybe we make 2 emotes of our 2 boys. It's not a bad idea. We should honor their memory. Since they, you know, fucking exploded. My goodness. I'm gonna watch this clip quick and see how good it is. Please. No, 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 no. If we lose that, we're dead. Oh my gosh, they're dead. They're fucking dead. Yeah, that's a good clip. Okay. It's gonna go straight up on the TikTok. And the YouTube. It's funny that the only real way to clip farm in this game is just to murder innocent Kerbals. I wonder if I could like Photoshop the simulation part out and then just like crash a Kerbal into the sun. Would that be immoral, do you guys think? Do you guys think it would be anything wrong with like tricking people into think I sent a Kerbal into the sun? That's true. I guess Gleb did live, but his failure was fairly comical. Another way to clip farm in KSB is to do Kerbal shit. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Let's get set up here. So we need to land on the far side, as the contract states. So let's get pointed prograde here. Yeah, the one funny thing is there is a chance that we just get cucked by our relay satellites and that we end up in a position of oh cool. We need to quickly throw ourselves retrograde so we actually have power. But I didn't mess up our trajectory too much. Doesn't seem to have. Okay. We good on power now? Yeah, we are. Alright. Let's get this done. Yeah, we're gonna have to get kind of lucky here with our relays. By that I mean sending Jib out at the speed of light to Gilly. Yeah. We don't really have a Gilly though, you know? So things to think about. We want to start slowing down like right here. We basically just want to kill our orbital velocity. Oh my gosh, these relays are not going to be in the right position. Well, we'll see what happens. Nothing we can do now, but just try. Alright, so we pretty much just want to kill our orbital velocity, so we're coming straight down here. So, that is what we shall do. Huh. Alright, well anyway. Let's hope we have enough to land now. May have slightly cooked that, I gotta be honest. Landing info. Yeah, we gotta hope we don't accelerate too much here. We want to burn. We're gonna have to burn early too. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, if this fails, I might actually cry. Yeah, we need to burn based on this. So we need to burn it like, I don't know, 2:30 maybe. Yeah, we need to burn now. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine actually. Yeah, that burn was way too early. So we're not going nearly as fast as we typically are. We have one more ignition on this? Yeah. Alright, let's burn on a time to impact of something reasonable. I don't know what reasonable is, to be honest. Yeah, we need to watch our delta V here. Yeah, like now. We might have waited too late there. Probably should have tried this mission before we full sent it, but whatever. How's our suicide burn countdown look? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we have the delta V we need. Thank goodness. I was about to possibly cry, possibly weep, possibly break down on the floor. Okay, we're gonna go at 9 seconds. Okay, that's looking good. We can slow ourselves down as well. Send him into Deimos. Yeah, we should have sent a probe to Deimos while we were at Mars. Could have actually done that. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh, I might have waited too long. No, I think we're fine. I think that actually looks... It looks just about perfect. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was actually like the perfect suicide burn for once. We knew that was possible. Oh. Let's bring her on down. Okay. 50 meters per second. We're going to cut it. Yeah, we did not have a lot of margins here. I thought we had like way more than that. I'm going to burn it 1 second on the suicide burn. 2 seconds. Let's play it safe. Really would not like to yeet this thing into the surface quite as hard as we normally do. I'm just going to fly this visually. 100 meters per 100 meters. And we accidentally started going back up. Yeah, we have a 5 thruster weight on this thing. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. Kind of locked in. Okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, that was like our first... That was one of our best landings ever, I think. We're losing power, but we should get this done as soon as we transmit something. Okay, yeah, we got it done. Cool. That's program complete. Let's go. Why not use that to spin a turbine? Cause I don't think because like combustion is never going to be quite as good as the other way. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. We did it, guys. That's all that matters. I am so happy. Okay, we need to look at this. If we complete this program, that is going to give us 2 slots open. But we don't actually have 2 slots that we want to be using right now. So we actually need to wait to complete this. We don't really need the rep right now anyway. Until we do our EVA, which will be ready in 44 days. Alright, we'll go up and we'll do our Mars surface exploration. Yeah, dude, we already have that accepted. We're going to be doing that, don't you worry. Okay, we need docking and crew transfer. And guys, guess what? Oh, we also need this. We are ready to go to the moon. In terms of our research, we are ready for the lunar lander in February of 1966. We'll have our research done by the end of 1968, which we're going to have that done a lot faster than that because we have we're going to have a lot more money coming in. So guys, we're looking pretty good. I don't know if we're going to beat the Americans necessarily. But I don't know if we're not going to beat the Americans. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to have to start designing our moon rocket very shortly if we want any chance of doing this. So, okay, I cannot put a better heat shield on you, can I? Oh, I can. Heh, look at that. Cool. I think this heat shield is better. Yeah. Probably. Alright, 28,000 funds in reserve to get this thing built. So, we're going to build this thing, and then I'm going to go and get some food, and we will be back for Starship. How does that sound, everybody? Does that sound like a plan? I think that's the plan. We need to get money up. This needs to complete at some point, but that's fine for now. We need to cancel the auto hire. We need to change it. We're going to go 2,000 with 35,000 in reserve because things are going to start to get a lot more expensive. We're going to turn this off for now, just so we can quickly get enough money to start building our Gemini. Okay, we went a little hard on that. Let's get that back up. 34 days till they're done. Oh my goodness, guys. I am so fucking upset that we killed those guys. Like, seriously, day ruining type shit. But I kind of knew it was going to happen. The second I looked at my, how high I was on that orbit, I was like, oh my gosh, we have too much energy. They're going to fucking die. Okay, let's give them some signs to do. And we can't really do that one. No, we can't do that one either. Your food evaluation, sure. Inflate work tolerance, sure. Just have some science to do. This is all set up properly. I mean, all we're doing here is pretty much doing an EVA and then coming home. So, not really a lot to worry about. We will be doing it in a much lower orbit than we previously have been. Man, we've been live for almost 5 hours. I've never streamed for 5 hours before. But that's because you guys are here and I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Alright, research is going. Not really much to look at on that front. Just gonna get this finished with. And we'll finish the stream today with having our program set to go to the moon, which is pretty exciting if you ask me. Okay, let's roll this guy out. How long is that going to take? 7 days. Cool. Okay, let's get the daytime. We are at maxed out rep. Still. Give him shoots. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we're getting close, guys. This was a very good stream today. Thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate everybody being here. Man, we had 13 viewers at some point. When the hell did we have 13 viewers? I don't remember that. Well, Twitch says I did. Yeah, we can get rid of all that. We're gonna go ascent guidance, 155 by 155, just like that. And we're gonna go. We got Charlotte Wilson and Anita Clark, both women. These are our first female astronauts. Shout out the women in the chat. That's right, women can go to space too. And the boys, you're gonna have to deal with it. Anita Clark and Charlotte Wilson. First female Kerbals in space. Yeah, if that blows up, it's fine. I mean, we hope it doesn't. But it's not gonna blow up, right? We're like 90 kilometers up. There's no way that blows up. Please don't blow up, because that might get rid of my parachute, which would be a problem. Okay, I think the temperature's going back down on that now. Slowly. Man, I'm so good at this game. Clearly. Alright. Good RL-10 ignition. Fantastic. And our docking port didn't blow up. That's always nice. Isn't that always a nice little thing to have happen? Get some good science on this, too. We'll probably stay up in orbit for 2 days, because there's no reason not to. Yeah, we have enough everything for 2 days, so... we'll get that record done as well. Alright, looking like it's... the fuck is up? Oh my G, I can type in chat. Holy shit, this is huge. What up, Spartan Killer? We might, maybe, slightly... have killed 2 Kerbals today. I don't really want to talk about it, but I'm just saying it might have happened. Maybe. Slightly, a little bit. Okay. Do another EVA. Kind of curious about this. Let's collect 200% of this, which isn't going to give us any science, but I think we might have to do that to get the contract done. I don't know. I hope the contract's not, like, bugged. Okay. That's fine. And then we have... let's check our resources. Yeah, we have 2 days of everything. So we can warp until the science is done. Okay, this is not updating. So I actually have no idea how much this is done. 9%. Is this working now? Okay, there we go. That screen is working. Look at the science. It's 66 science on that. That's pretty incredible. Alright, and we need to come home right now. So I just remembered we don't have, yeah, our scrubber. Only 2. Nothing, just was vibing. Decided I wasn't able to type message by arguing my channel points the last 2 days. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we only killed 2. They died on this vehicle, though, re-entering. So, you know, could happen again, maybe. I think 60... I think we did 55 before. I mean, we're going a lot slower now, so... Alright, let's bring our guys home before they suffocate. Because it would really suck to kill these guys, too. That wouldn't be fun, would it? No, not at all. Oh my gosh, these guys are completely inexperienced, so they can't even point themselves retrograde. Because they're both brand new pilots. That's so cool. Alright, I don't know how much time we have on this scrubber. So, at any moment, these guys may have a little bit of a problem breathing. If we kill these guys, I might have to retire from KSP for the rest of my life. It might just be time at that point. Okay, let's let these guys stabilize. Okay, she's stabilized now. They seem to still be able to breathe, so that's cool. Does this tell me how long they have on the lithium hydroxide? Oh no, that says we have... I don't know if I believe it, but that says we have 18 days of it. But I don't think this scrubber can run for 18 days. I honestly don't know, but whatever. Alright, let's bring them home. First 2 women in space, by the way. Shout out. What is happening? Where's my descent mode? Do I have descent mode on? Command? Where is it? It should be up here. Oh, I have to scroll up. Okay, that's fine. It should center itself. Okay, it's not centering itself. Why are we not centering itself? We're gonna have to manually point it at retrograde, I guess. Okay. Don't know why that was happening, but... Alright. This reentry should be a lot less exciting, I hope. Okay. We are coming in. If we turn off our RCS, are we going to stabilize? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, please don't die. This reentry should be a piece of cake. This is, like, this capsule should be able to handle this just fine. Yeah, we're already looking a lot better. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna survive. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get anxious now forever that we're just gonna randomly fucking explode a Kerbal. It's a real problem, you know? Alright, let's jettison you. Let's get our shootout as soon as possible. Because I'm not messing around with any of that. Okay, shoot deployed. Oh my goodness, everybody, we made it. I'm hoping this gets completed when we come home. Hype in the chat. Let's get some excitement. Let's get some something, I don't know. It's a big day for the program. Because we are officially on to crewed lunar exploration. Which isn't that exciting. When's the sun landing? Oh, like, probably next week, probably, I think. Yeah, probably next week. We're gonna go on there like, ooh, that was a spoiler. Almost made an Invincible reference, but I'm just not realizing that would be a spoiler. So we're not gonna do that. I mean, let me think. Do I have the ability to send a Kerbal into the sun right now? Honestly, yes. I think I do. But we're not gonna do that. But check this out, guys. May of 1966. And we have Advanced Crude Orbit complete. We have this complete. Which means we can take Crude Lunar Exploration. And I guess we'll take, I just like to add, since Pro didn't include in the report, he was drinking beer during the death. So okay, watch it. Alright, that's not cool. You don't call me out like that. Come on, dude. Oh my goodness. It's true though. It's very true. We'll take this just because we have the slot to do it. I actually really wish I did not take that, but whatever. Alright guys. Let's get paid. We by year 4 will be getting 1.4 million a year for this program. So that's pretty good. We need to get this constructed. We're actually making less money right now, but that will not be true for a while. And then we have the lunar orbital capsules. That we have that tech unlocked in a second here. So then we can start on our flybys of the moon and stuff. Let's take a little look here. Do we want lunar landing capsules? Yeah, probably. It's probably important. And then down here, we can probably grab some of this stuff. We can grab improved avionics and all this crap. That's good. I have up to the F1 engine. Oh, actually, you know what? We want this. Well, we do though. We actually need a little bit more science because we want the J2 engine, ideally. That would be a helpful thing to have. Do we get any upgraded RL10 configs on here? I don't think we do. I think we only get those when we do this. Yeah. Alright, anyway. That's not true. I was not drinking. That's a total lie. Total baloney. So, yeah. We're going to be sending a crew around the moon soon. I mean, we still need to do some more research on that, but I think when we come back, we're going to be designing our moon rocket, starting to get the pad built for that and all that stuff. So, today was a very good day. I mean, you know, besides murdering 2 innocent Kerbals, besides that, it was a great day. We have lots to do. We need to do a Mars landing at some point, so we'll get on that soon enough. But this is where the real money is going to be. The first year kind of sucks on this one. But once it gets ramped up, I mean, it's just ridiculous amounts of money. And we're getting $1 million a year from our rep, so thank you all so much for being here. We will be back in like 40-ish minutes to go and watch Starship launch. But until then, have a good one, everybody. Yep, we'll be going live again. We'll be back, like I said, in like 40 minutes. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, everybody.